All right, everybody. Welcome to another stream. I really now hope the lags from last week are fixed. It's always a little difficult to know, but I hope it's all good. I'm a bit quiet, I just noticed. So I'm gonna bump my own audio. Welcome. Let me quickly check now before we get into things if it's running smooth or not. It's been a headache. I mean, I've updated things, I've updated drivers, I've restarted my PC, I've called my ISP, and right now it looks good. So, we're gonna run with this for now and hope it's fine. Welcome. Guys, I'm sorry I didn't stream over the weekend. It was a very hectic time in Stockholm. This is really live, yes. G2 Surprise, thank you for the resub, and thank you, Oi Laszlo. Very hectic time in Stockholm. We had the huge event chess party happening. So a bunch of the world's biggest chess creators were in Stockholm. Of course, Anna Kramling, but Andrea Botas, Gotham Chess. You had many other creators as well coming to the city. And a lot of great players, a lot of chess fans. So we were at the Avicii Arena for most of the days. Got to meet a lot of the legends of the game, like Judith Polgar. If you guys see I've seen the Netflix movie that she has about her life story. Very fascinating and very, very smart. You can tell when you talk to her. So that was cool. And then we had some chess friends over. We played a lot of games. I got to play against IMs. I got to play against other title players. We played odds games and stuff like that. So lots of chess. Very fun. But now we got to get back to Trackmania. We have Sidey Willy, we have Kavix and Killa Crayon, thank you guys. And what a day to get back to Trackmania, because we have Redb Bull Faster second set of maps. Bring back the stream lag. I swear to God, if it's still there, I'll be very upset. I've done what I can. I've done what I can to try to fix it. Back to Trackmania. Guys, Redb Bull Faster has now been running for 2 weeks. Time flies. This is the current leaderboard as of right now. Mutta in first place, Grenadi second, Pack third, Carl fourth. They would get the first seats. But everyone in the top 100 qualified to stage 2, and every player in the top 100 earns $100 or 100 euros. But basically, there's a huge battle to be in the top 100. You can see how close it is on the right with the times. Like, they're all within a couple of hundredths. Last year, it was Birdie who got 101st. And this time around, he's 108th. He needs to get a tenth of a second or so to get into the top 100. Right now, it is a 1,000th gap between being in the money and being outside of it with Intux and Jyrule. They have 1 hour left for that. Some clutch hours now to try to stay in. Some clutch hours. And then we have weekly shorts. That's the first thing. Guys, is the lag truly gone? Can you guys testify to this? It has been honestly bothering me and almost preventing me from streaming, because I've been like, what if I go live and it's just terribly laggy? You haven't seen it yet. You haven't seen the lag yet. Okay, that's great. I just hope it stays that way. I hope it stays that way. You think you should be safe in 46th? Anyone who's like top 85 are safe. Because you have to get passed by someone outside the top 100 for it to really make a difference. The lag was never that bad. No, but I look at my videos and I want to hold the channel to a high standard. I want to hold the streams to a high standard. I don't want you guys to go in here and expect a laggy stream. Like, you guys give me way too much support for me to not have my equipment in order and all that. So I'm trying. Struan, thank you. LL Pyromane and Beheaded Zombie and Potato Buffer, thank you guys. So yeah, stage 2 map pack, guys. Are you excited? I wish I could post some teasers, but I don't think I can. Last time I wanted to get my announcement video out ahead. But now I think I cannot really divulge anything. We're just waiting 1 hour to show the maps. I can tell you, I've been looking through the chats, right? Over the last couple weeks. I've been lurking in every streamer who's been hunting Redb Bull Faster's channel. And people are speculating so much about what the next week's maps will be. People are talking, you know, oh, I think it's going to be this and that concept. Some people have guessed it correctly. But I'm curious about you guys' predictions. Do you have any inkling, any inclination about what the themes of the maps could be? We've had a mountainous map with skiing. We've had a skate park. We've had a water park. What else does Redb Bull do? What else could it be? You'll get to know, of course, but... Oh, Birdie's on practice maps? Kill a Crayon, by the way. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for the support, the sub and the 5 gifted. Practice maps with 1 hour left is crazy. He's practicing the drift. Flying. Okay, flying. Tech map. Plastic bounces. Are there plastic bounces in the next map pack? No, there's plastic, but I don't think there's a direct plastic bounce. Some cycling. When are you gonna be starting weekly shorts? Well, they release in 10 minutes, so in 10 minutes. Virtual, you are a very responsible guy. I stubbed my toe and now it is bleeding. What should I do? Are you treating me like that guy on Instagram who's like talking to ChatGPT? Like, hey chat, I'm drowning. What do I do? And ChatGPT is like, haha, very funny. I get it. You're trying to make it. No, I'm actually drowning. What do I do? It's an emergency situation. And he's just, I don't know, bro. It's an obvious answer. Get some help. Get some assistance with your toe. Mike Raider, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. Insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Huge support throughout the last couple months. Dr. Phantom, thank you also. And yeah, guys, people want more plastic bounces. We're saving them for the final, obviously. Like last year, we didn't have plastic bounces in the second set of maps either. It was the final 2 tracks. We gotta have them on LAN. Hope Chess Party was fun. It was great. It was a pleasure. I met a lot of fans too. I didn't expect there to be such an overlap between chess and Trackmania, but like while there was a queue for taking pictures with Anna, some people jumped out of the queue and went like, hey, are you virtual? Can I get a picture? So that was nice. So I met maybe some of you guys. I don't know if they're stream viewers or YouTube viewers, but did I fix the issue? Well, time will tell. Time will tell. I hope we've fixed it. But you know, this kind of appeared out of nowhere, and it's a bit like now that it's disappeared out of nowhere, maybe it'll come back at some point. We'll see. When are you playing TMNF again? There's only unks there. You know, there's a mix. There's unks and there's some teenagers breaking the game. I've heard. Just messing with the code of the game and everything. Birdie practicing too much? Well, now he's locked in. Now he is locked in. If you're just joining in, there's 1 hour left of Redb Bull Faster Stage 1. Birdie is 108th in the world. And you need top 100 to get qualified to Stage 2. And to get the 100 euros for qualifying. Last year he got 101st. And he has quite a big margin to improve on skate here. Did I watch RPG Spain? No, unfortunately, I didn't get to see it. Hallow Band, thank you for the 6 months. Twitch broke a few streams that have bitrate above 6,000. I suspected that was the issue. Like, if you have partner, you can stream at up to 8,000. But if you go above that, which I've tried in the past, I've tried to stream at like 10,000 because I was like, you can do that on YouTube. But then they throttle you very hard and you get very big lags on Twitch if you try to stream at 10,000. It'll like feel like they're, you know, pulling you back. Is Couple Today a Red Bull map? I don't think so. I actually don't know. So we started the first map pack at 7. It makes sense to end it at 7, but I don't think Couple Today is Red Bull track. I can at least tell you that the maps for this map pack are much more difficult, which sounds crazy. Since there was Everest, but they are more difficult. And so I don't think any of the 3 tracks are suitable for a Couple Today. I don't think so. Have I tested them as well? Yes. They're also, yeah. I mean, you'll see. It'll make sense when you guys see them. I don't wanna tease you guys, but Bart, thank you for the 22 months virtual, almost 2 years watching. I hope you have a great year, and I wish you remember your main channel password more frequently. You guys know, I saw the most diabolical YouTube comment I have ever seen the other day. It was an incredible roast. 10 months ago, I just stumbled across this. If you combine Anna and Virtual, you get Virtual's main channel upload schedule. Annual. That's a crazy comment. And if I look at my main channel, it's been almost a year. Like, it's, yeah, no. What can I say? Malknight4197, he got me. Now, guys, I have to get back to it. I know I have to get back to me. I know you guys are waiting, and you're getting impatient with me. I want to make a banger main channel video. They're in the works. I still have the password, yes. Dude, why are there so many birdies? There's one here, there's one there. Malknight got me, he did. Remember when Virtual promised more frequent uploads? Well, yeah, I've talked about this before. We have 5 minutes, so I should be quick. It always feels like I'm trying to max out every stat in my life. If you picture yourself as like a Sims character, I want to have 100 in every stat. So like 100 in spending time with family, spending time with friends, virtual TV video every day, virtual video once a week, streaming regularly, being creative with the stuff I post too, so I don't just post slop. You know, and it's just like, it's hard to balance everything. I feel like as soon as I see like, oh, there's some lacking in this one category, and I fix that, I then don't have too much time for the other categories. So it's very hard to balance everything, guys. But that has been like my my challenge for the past couple of years, has been to find just steady balance between all the categories. It's very very gamer of me to categorize life as a video game, but it kind of is. Anyway, guys, how about this? We're not short on time, but we should be efficient today. So what about we do the intro for weekly shorts before the new weekly shorts release, so that we just jump straight in when they start, because we want to be on time. Big Fluff, thank you. Wise, thank you as well. Forbrukerlån, Billingsby, Wrecking Tube, and thank you guys all. Appreciate it. All right. Starting local recording. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the stream. Let's do it. Someone said it was Formula E week this time around, right? Formula E? Maybe it's another week with prices. That would actually be good to know before I blabber on. It is. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Weekly Shorts. We have another week with prize pool this time around. It's the Formula E tracks. They might still be just as good as the regular ones, but you can win prizes by being the best player with the best secret times. So, let's jump in and see the new tracks and discover as we go along. Could do one more take. See, now that I started early, we have one more take possibility, and it's going to be week number 71. Okay, we got it. One more. Welcome back, everybody, to Weekly Shorts. We have a new week with prize pools this time around, the Formula E inspired tracks, And it's going to be a lot of fun. Weekly shorts as usual, but you can win prizes by being the fastest player with secret times. Let's jump in and see the maps. I'll take that. I'll take that, and we have 1 minute to spare. Now we can check out week 70 records, and then play the new tracks. Guys, I have a question, and this is for you now. Would you rather that we jump over to the format of showing the previous week's records and then the new week in the same video? So that, like, you watch the video about weekly shorts, but you don't get to see the current maps records in that one video. Because I feel like that is a pretty good thing for casuals. It's quite hard to, like, dig up the next weekly short and be like, oh, that's what the records were, but you've kind of half forgotten the maps already, maybe. Because we do end up, like, 1 week behind, but I do think it's better for the casuals. Anywho, 1 week has passed. Let us take a look at the records. On map 1, I got a 0.2. I forget what I predicted the record to be, but I did not expect it to be a tie. Turtled has gotten a lot of weekly shorts world records, but Tuna No Crust 08 I have never seen. Tie to the 1000th. More inside line by Turtle, but Tuna with more speed. And then do they 5th gear? Or do they stay? Yeah, they 5th gear early. Wow. Yeah, just very precise runs. I am a 10th behind, but it's 400 world positions, so nice runs. What more to say? Maybe some tiny speed slides I missed there by going wide, being the decisive difference. Let's check out the next one. Cobalt Canyon. I thought 0.1 was the record here, I think. And it is a 0.1 techie with the world record. Whenever you see this, you should expect some crazy tricks, but I don't think this map has any. Oh, there is a nasty no slide. They didn't land in 5th, but they don't need it. Wow, techie. Relax. He's already, like, the best khaki player. But when he's driving runs like this, without any khaki tricks, we gotta be a bit scared. What can't this guy do? Yeah, just inside line because the finish is close enough. Tacky going pro, maybe? Tacky run from Tacky, yeah. Map 3, okay, don't get me wrong, I see so many people backseating when I play the maps, and so many people were like, drive this route, drive that route. I insisted on getting top 1000 with my route, but I will admit it might actually be the other one. 1348. They drive down the hill. Oh my. They just drive over the grass. It's a triple USA, by the way. Damn, we got smoked. We like to say Trackmania's Eurocentric game, but the Americans like this map a lot. Crazy stuff. Schmaniel, thank you so much. Trenuro, thank you as well. The straight line map. Okay, let me guess to the 1000th. 15.670. Oh, 654. 654 by leak. Okay, they've already gained a magical car length in the start. I don't know what happened. Here. All the way wide, yeah, and a tiny speed slide. Are they smooth steering over the booster? Is that a thing? I was talking to the guy who has who's chasing the AO7 world record recently. Lewis. And he told me there's some tiny microdecimal speed you can gain by smooth steering when you shift gears. It's not an exact science yet, but that might be what we just witnessed. Nubinio and Tranquilize, thank you. And now map 5. Alright, guys. I predicted, I think 14.1. What do we got? Okay, I was slightly off. We'll go one by one here. Dave Natural in 5th place. Driving with a Lightning McQueen type car skin, okay. He goes super wide water bounce. What's going on? He got so much speed from the bumper. And then he like bug slid into the checkpoint pillar to re-angle. And that's only 5th place. Alright. Lavsor. Same thing. Although. No. So he gets this like 1000 speed bumper, but straight to the other bumper. And it's still only 4th, okay. Amelius. Fastest way only member, great shortcutter. Huh? Wait, how is this better? Oh, because they wait for the water bounce, right? So he gets insta-go now. No spug to readjust. And that's 3rd place. Okay, what's 2nd? Different bumper. Better start line. All the way to the edge. Flying. Nah, bro, what is going on? Why are all the lines different? This is crazy. Everyone in the top 5 so far are at a different line. And Corny is still 200 faster, but what is that? Okay, Corny, 200 faster and the winner of this map. The craziest weekly shorts map I've seen in a very long time. What's the strat? Amelius line. And it's only 200s better. Can we see him from Crazy Dude's Crook point of view? Like, we will not see him here, but maybe we see him flying in. Oh my god, that's close. And people are saying there's a Giuliano clip as well to look at. Can add this one in. Okay, so this one was world record at one point on the map. So same start. Different line here. No way. Wow, and that is a 13.3, so very good time. He nose boosted though. The guy amended the logbooks. He used illegal mechanics. Yeah, guys, do you know this trick? This was found in 2021. And it's, if you nose bug left, right, left, right, left, right, at over 400 speed, you can gain more speed. But it's so precise to do. Like, I don't think we've ever had a world record with nose boosting. Well, until now. So, Jesus Christ. He nose boosted and it wasn't even top 5. At the end of the week, that is crazy. Now that... We gotta admit, guys, that is probably the best weekly shorts map we've ever had. And we need more things like that. Because that was magic to watch. Please, more stuff like that in a day. And with that, thank you guys so much for watching that week of weekly shorts. We are jumping in to the next one now, so tune in about a week to see the next weekly shorts. And thank you so much for watching, YouTube. I appreciate it a lot. Bye-bye, everybody. Say bye to our YouTube friends. And let's check out these maps. Now we already have an intro, I think, so we're good. We're good on that front. We just gotta drive. Start the green timer and let's go. New intro because there's no prize pool. I'll do it after stream. I'll do new intro after stream. Alright. Wait, reset timer. Boom, boom. Go. How did they not do a prize pool though? Because they did for the previous one, right? Oh, maybe this is not the Formula E week though. Alright, let's check it out. First map, always wide. Always about speed tricks and inside lines. And it looks a bit simple so far, though there might be some big skip. Sorry, I tabbed out on accident. You guess there could still be prizes? No, it's only if it's the Formula E week. But yeah, when you have a map like this, I try to, first of all, in my head, picture if there's any shortcut by just thinking about the map from above. And it's a very straight line map, so I'm not expecting a shortcut. And then, if there's no shortcut on a map like this, you just kind of want to take the straightest path possible. Least airtime, least oversliding. And it looks rather basic. I mean, maybe some trick with the magnet to set yourself apart. But now we can go here. And then try to avoid a slide there. Tiny speed slide and just... Yeah, I mean... Honestly, I'm almost at my peak already. I think best I can do here is minus a 10th or something. This feels awfully simple. But I'm not sure. Same shirt as last week, there is no way it's the same one. How is it always the same one? Maybe there's a secret? It could be. This does feel very simple. But then again, like, things that are obvious when you've played for a long time might not be obvious when you're new. So, you know, with all these different surfaces we drive on and speed sliding on grass and things like that, there might be ways for you to gain time there if you're not familiar. Like on this patch of grass, if I have straight line across, I have 4 less speed on the next checkpoint. And also, maybe this is actually what it is. When you're driving up the magnet, guys, you can, you're actually able to speed slide here to the left while driving up the magnet, and that might get you a bit more. I think I will try a few more runs. Cut to the left, it looks possible, but the checkpoint is here. To the right. Oh, can you airbag here? Sometimes that's a thing. No. Yeah, if you can reduce airtime up this one though, that would be very good. Have some cute scenery. And there's no like... Well, this could reduce airtime. But you don't really have the line. Okay, let me try something, I want to try to go here. And this is less speed, okay. I'm not sure. S for D before the magnet. It just pulls you in a weird way, maybe. No S for D, but... Ah, but actually, look at this. This could be it, actually. Instead of setting up wide, we just go straight to the inside line here. And then when we get pulled, we speed slide here. Yeah, that's silly. But that's faster. I can't believe I didn't win that. That is gonna be faster. Cut here in the beginning. It's just, things like this look so fun to do. But we're not really gonna gain anything. We need to stay flat and keep speed. Oh, guys, I'm trolling. We can get a PB. Absolutely, thank you for the prime, the PB prime. Thank you also, Jimbu. Okay, I need the super booster that I had one time. Alright, nice. Or I guess it is okay. Man, I'm trolling. I can do 1645, I think is a pretty good one. If I get that, I would be very happy. But I am curious if you can get more speed by like smooth steering on the booster or something. Like some tiny detail. Like now I'm way ahead. Where did that come from? .43. I think I'm happy with that. Maybe I missed something. The map felt very simple though. Let us go next. World record of this one, probably like a 1632. I don't see if there's that much more to gain beyond the start. How are people faster? Yeah, I don't know. I'll take that. Map 2, Weekly Shorts Grand Prix. Carl Jr. in the leaderboards? Oh lord. Guys, Carl Jr. used to only play Trackmania for tournaments. He is the 7-time world champion if you're not familiar. But now that he's doing Trackmania full-time, we should all be scared. I mean, I've seen him hunt campaign maps, he's on weekly shorts. The sort of for fun competitions that we've been playing, we could suddenly start to see the GOAT play as well. Looks like a very simple tech map though. Maybe some stuff to figure out here, if you can cut on the inside. Ah, and there. Wait. That'd be 1/4, right? Not so sure. Yeah, this penalty grass stuff is actually quite interesting. Looks familiar. We've had some couple of days that resemble this too. This like go-karting style. I do think there's a jump here in the start. There's maybe something, but not that wide. And the grass is penalty grass. Yeah, I don't know, maybe just like this? That seems to work for now. We had this map already in weekly shorts. Wait, seriously? We've already had this exact track. Pretty sure. A longer version of this? Let me know if someone has the weekend on that. I'd love to see it. Justine, thank you for the 18 months. There's sometimes where there's just pure chaos in which maps get selected and we end up with very, you know, similar things. Okay, that's a great start. I missed my drift and almost speed. Even if it isn't, it would be the most Nadeo thing ever. Have we have we started expecting too much again, Shmario? Have we gotten too used to the good life? Oh, there's some ramps here, okay. Yeah, you really gotta push the first drift. And this one, okay, that one, maybe a Neo slide. I will hear you guys out on the potential remake thing, but we gotta see the exact map first. Someone's gotta find the exact map. Are you down for challenge? Not at the moment, SD. Thank you for the €5. Not at the moment. Very busy day today with tons of new map releases. But you can post it in my Discord in the virtual playlist map challenge channel. That's where I check those things out. Mapper in chat saying no, it's not. Yeah, guys, okay. The mapper himself is here. I don't think they're lying about their own map not being used twice. Anakin Skywalker, thank you for the 32 months. I gotta get good drift here. I always struggle. That's good enough for now. I could go further. It's just, I feel better on this map because like, ooh, I'm getting better leaderboard spots. But I also wonder if people like play this one, do a couple of runs and then realize, aha, so there's not that many secrets, it's tech. Week 58, 287. Aha, with the cars. Oh, but it's the same guy, it's the same mapper. But it starts out different. Aha, same scenery too, okay. Awesome Duck's got like a style. Very similar. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. Not the craziest call I've heard. But we're in daytime, we're in a different arena. I PB'd again. Guys, I think I can do a 0.5 and then we can go next. But this one I like a lot. Holy frames. My PC is handling the map fine. It's something to do with encoding. Like, I don't know. Nothing I can do about it right now. But on my end, it's fully normal. Lags are back. Yeah, we maybe spoke too soon. We thought it was over. But let's focus on the maps, guys. I don't want to do tech setup today. We focus on the maps, it is what it is. Lock in. Lock in. You have the record in Ontario, congrats. Ontario ain't ever seen anybody race the way you do. Inside line because the finish is close. That's a 0.5, 0.555. I will take that. I'm gonna guess world record is 0.2 here though, guys. There's plenty left to push for. But let's check out the next one. How many maps in Red Bull Faster 2? 8 maps in total. Also, what is this? We have a skate park. Red Bull Faster skate park before the scenery was added. Alright, is it just get to the arrow as quick as you can? Let's try the most like primitive strategy, just press forward. Yeah, you still beat author time. If you just want author time, just go across the sand. We got like loop up here as well. Reactor, I mean, who doesn't want to take the reactor boost? Maybe it doesn't help that much, but it's clearly faster than my previous line. Or? Yep, undoubtedly. This looks like a good start. You'd have to flip. Because there was a barrier, no? Ah, but this one is better. But now you go very wide. Yeah, this bar is a problem. Honestly, the stuff over here looks more promising. I think we should try this one up here. But you drive for so long without getting sped up. It can't be this either. I dare say. There's the booster behind the star too. This one looks pretty good. Camera froze. I'll fix. I will fix. Okay. Focus up. I'm going to assume we can go backwards. And that being a good path. We got backwards third speed slide. But now what? I mean, it's 15 or something path. Still not really ideal. I like the start of this. I just need it to go to the right. Oh, but this does, you know? What about the loop? Hang on. I fear the most boring thing of all with this map would be if with all these paths, with all these options, the fastest thing is just to drive like some kind of parkoury route over the dirt. That would be so boring. I'm not sure. Not sure what's best. I just hope it's nothing boring. I mean, we looked at this. To the booster, that's like 16, I can see that. We can do 16 with this and see where that places us. Let's try this. Ow. Scar phasing with the prime. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Ow. What if you face plant the bar to the red booster? I just don't like it because it looks slow. I agree that that's the intended map design, but this just looks so slow. Okay, fancy finish. Still only top 600. We're clearly missing something. Clearly missing something. There is one here. But still no. I think the answer is in this area somewhere. I mean, look at this. This is a very plain route. And we get there at the same pace, so... We haven't found out anything too fancy if we can... tie my pace with that. Oh, actually? No. I mean... We could try this backward side again. with an idea to turn around. Oh, that looks pretty good though. Yeah, this looks strong. I don't even know what gear my car just entered. Okay. 15.9 with this route. That's promising. I can't remember if we've ever had a backwards route being the best in weekly shorts. So it's cool if this ends up being the case. And, you know, there's the best after a week and the best for now. Like, typically with these maps, someone will find a path that starts out where the mapper predicted, but then does something else. So it could be that we are only finding the primitive route so far. Here I got the gear up. Oh, you can get like a 14 with this though. Yeah, you can get 14 seconds because I think the idea is if you hit front wheels on the sand here, you get into forwards gear faster. There's a reactor, so it's a reactor map. It doesn't seem like you can exploit it. Also, you will have, on this map, guys, you will very likely have backwards quantum slide. If people are driving the backwards route for the fastest runs, someone will do this. I can try, but it's hard on keyboard. It's action key 3, if it works. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hang on. Maybe with keyboard taps. This should be faster than backward speed sliding alone. I'm gonna predict it's not gonna be reactor cut, this one. But it's so hard to tell. We've seen people do crazy things before. Oh man. Could it be actually 2 even? And I can just full steer. Oh wait. Yeah, look at that. So that is full grip while speed sliding backwards. And the way it works is, well, you got a smooth steer, but on keyboard, action key 2 and with enough speed going into it, and you can just hold it. But the idea is to get an inside line, so you gotta do it pretty early too. I missed the best finish and it was 12th place. You activate a reactor from outside the tunnel, GG. It's not GG yet, is it? It's the yellow reactor. If you had red, it'd be different. Oh my, speed advantage. Man. I'll do one more PB here, guys, because I like the map. Then we can check out the next. Yeah, this... Oh, I think... If I hunt this, guys, I would have to plug in analog device or use analog buttons. It's such an advantage for quantum slides. I'm not gonna bother with that now, but... The static action keys get you close. But you want to be able to gradually reduce steering. Is it impossible to understand how the car like shifts? 14.9. With this route though, you can probably do 14.0. And I'm gonna predict it's the best path. Quantum slide into, and the key detail, getting forwards gear here early, and then fast fin. That's my prediction. Very nice map. Industrial Island, map 4. Typically the speedy track, but we've seen that they kind of loosely change whichever, you know, categories the weekly shorts typically are. But this does indeed look speedy, and it even looks like one of those old online maps where you'd play these on like a multiplayer server in Nations Forever. Because it has the multiple finishes. It's gonna surprise you guys, but the idea is often that the closest finish is faster. Not every time, but in this one, I have no doubt. Sometimes you have to oversteer for the closest one, or you have to slow down for the closest one, and so it doesn't win, but here I think it will win. Very cute aesthetic map too. I like the yellow color with these canyon aesthetics. Just a speedy, precise map. That's you in the records? Oh, you might have had it just before I got a new one. I didn't see it. Okay, another one. Saccharum, thank you for the 26 months resub as well. Idea here, guys, to reduce airtime down the hill while speed sliding. Do a big right tap before the drop down. I can show you in the replay camera what that does. It's a very important detail. You, by steering sharply, you change the weight of the car, so that when it drops, it tilts the car to the right. So big right tap, stop, and then the car lands more aligned with the hill. And that's what we're trying to do. I'm guessing you can do like 15.4 so far. Especially if you get a no slide through this next corner. Oh, it's not that easy. Is this 01? This is map 4 of the new weekly shorts. Does look a bit like an 01. You can even hit the plank to get the angle change. Is Red Bull going to be Cup of the Day again? I don't think so, because the maps are harder, in my opinion, than Map Pack 1. And that would be difficult to play in Cup of the Day. But they're really sick maps, I'm very excited for them. Someone asked how long I've been playing. Yeah, 15 years soon of Trackmania. Well, not quite. I started in 2013 playing consistently. So yeah, I've been playing Trackmania for a very long time. That's the flat landing I wanted, and now build speed and then cut inside and 703. Maybe the 0.4 prediction was a bit crazy. It's just when you're in a moment of like, man, I'm doing great, I'm understanding the tricks, I'm learning quick. Then you feel like, oh, any time is possible, and then you come down and it's like, okay, maybe that was a bit too excited. Struggling with that first speed slide thing. Virtual, give us pyramid facts. Well, I mean, the latest is that some guy published a huge paper saying that the construction model for the pyramids was an external spiraling ramp and he built like a computer simulation to show how that might look like, and it was published in a rather prestigious scientific journal. But they completely forgot to take into consideration my boy History for Granite's new finds. Like the ramp does not account for the heavy stones at the top, which we know existed. And some people have tried to say that, oh, History for Granite, he only uses sources from the 1600s, 1700s, etc. So how could that be good science, what he's doing? But these sources are, you know, historical accounts of people visiting. The stones were there. They were really heavy. And it would be ignorant of us to only look at the pyramid as we see it now and not, you know, think that people were recording it as they saw it back then. So if you have enough testimonies of people saying, I was at the top, there was this giant stone, bro, they're not all making it up. So yeah. Like the Egyptology that goes on and the Egyptology that gets published in articles and journals is still a little bit behind, it feels like, on the pyramids, on the latest stuff. 0.68. We will take it. Let's go next. Fire Demon, Day of the 7 months. Sunken Treasures is map 5 and if you're a weekly Swords player, right, and you boot up and this is the first thing you see, you know it's gonna be a good map. Like the mapper here, he placed the most important block first. It's true. A reactor. Okay, Sunken Treasure. We're underwater. Yeah, it was kind of sick. Guys, can I leak that this is in one of the Redb Bull Faster maps that's coming up? This is unironically very similar. Very similar. I don't know how Saruin did it, but it's quite close. There's something with a I know Pack really wanted Desert Car underwater into Redb Bull Faster. I was trying to bribe me into getting the Desert Car featured, but I don't know if we can allow a virus to enter such a good competition. But underwater driving, I suppose we could have a bit of. Susui world record? I mean, it's gonna be Patriam or Susui or one of the underwater players, right? Don't you have a picture of the Desert Car? I do, but people know what it looks like, right? So I don't need to show the picture again. People know what it looks like, so don't need to. Is it like the snow car? Very similar. Whoa! Can you float over here? Some floating to the finish line. I'm thinking there might be a wall hit line here, by the way. Because then you drive smoothly through this. And then a very inside finish line. Also, guys, with underwater, on dirt like this, it's always faster to brake tap at the exit of a turn. Sometimes you become too fast, but like, brake tap here makes you faster. Worth noting. So once you're at the end of the turn, you can spam brake taps. Well, tap, tap, tap. Don't need to spam them. It's faster. Okay, kept good speed. Ah, and then maybe I slammed there. Yeah, okay. Let's try to let the car be driven by the motion here. More than myself. So here, and now we kind of just gently... Ah, but you... You would keep more speed this way. The problem I see though is that the car is not gonna line up for the next turn that well. The first slam I really like. You can try without, but... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I actually like no wall hit for the first one better. At least the way I was doing it. Yeah, look at that. 0.5 PB into the top 64. You PB'd your in-tags? I saw you were at the cutoff on Red Bull. We gotta take a look at that too. Last minutes. Congrats, Intex. Try wall hug? I did try a bit, but I didn't get there. Oi. That into a good end. Wait, release there is pretty good too. Yeah, just releasing in the corners. You don't need the fancy brake taps yet. Okay, 7 more hundreds. We gotta give a prediction about world record soon. I'm gonna think a low 12 is possible somehow. I'm not sure. You just always assume, you make a number in your head like that's a good time, and then you just have to assume people find some better things on top of that. Maybe you can get like a front wheel touch on the inside that sets you up for this like hook angle. Hang on, there's no way, right? There's no way this can be it. Like, this is the beginner strategy. Yeah. Okay. So it's not that. And... oh, but this is very good. Look at that end. Okay. So... I'm actually now leaning against 0 wall hits and just clean driving. You can like if you release, it seems to pull you a lot sharper around a corner compared to brake. But brake speeds you up. Yeah, look at that, 12.9. Okay, I think I found out the strats. Not this. And then it's just a matter of, can you do anything fancy with the reactor? Can people find a zoop or a wall hit or a brake tap that's faster? I think they can. But we're gonna leave that to the weekly shorts player. Corny already on the leaderboard. Cam as well. These are some great reactor players. Or wallbang, yeah. Jump. The problem with jumping underwater is that it always turns into floating. And floating is incredibly slow. So you don't really want that. Oh, just one input, very fast. 12.8. And we're still in the top 30s. A cut with $50, by the way. Thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube. That's incredible. A cuts, given your fascination with them, is it fair to say your channel is YouTube's biggest pyramid scheme? Is it a pyramid scheme? My channel. At some point, it might turn into one. The Trickmania videos are just there to recruit you guys into more and more pyramid content, and eventually the channel switches into being fully about Egypt. We pivot into the real world out from the racing game. No, I don't know. We'll see. I do like them a lot. Thank you so much for the support. And I take it you're one of the pyramid enjoyers. So it is for people like you I make the pyramid videos. Intag's now 90th, yeah. Guys, I think we're gonna conclude weekly shorts here in a moment and check out the standings on Red Bull for the last 10 minutes of the competition. I think that is the plan. But I want one more PB. Does seem like if you touch the inside just a little bit, it's better. Like just a tiny tap of the wall. It doesn't hurt your speed. Miracle Ding of the 8 months. I got like a weird speed boost there. 0.17 I had. 0.16. Yeah, look at that. There's something going on. I don't know. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that for now. I can still improve, but let's see where the times end up 1 week from now. Very good maps. We will see in a week. I did the worst on map 1 though. I don't know what happened on this one. Why people were so unbelievably fast. Might just be missing a few hundredths, but it did not make sense to me. Guys, 10 minutes left of Red Bull Faster Stage 1. Top 100. Advance to Stage 2 and get 100 euros. What is the leaderboard at? We still have Mata winning. I think that is just about locked in. His lead is so unbelievably huge. Number 1 Riolu fan in 100th. Toto's been kicked out. He was in the clear. Birdie. Has he made it? Birdie made it? Yo, he PB'd my 0.2 on skate. Okay, insane. Tween barely at the cutoff. Yeah, Bird had a great strat on Everest. Any other surprises? Maybe Brazo, Saucy, Ratchet, good players. Marius a bit outside, but you know, the people that really are fully standing for it are the ones here. The cutoff is 256.656. And like Molot is 100th away, Toto 100th away, Jyrule 100th away, Paul a couple of hundredths. Everyone with a 252 total have played phenomenally. It's so close. So close. Alright guys, we gotta do a video now, which is recapping Stage 1 of Redb Bull Faster, introducing Stage 2 maps, and playing through them. So we're gonna get started right now. Please join me. Let's do a full video. This is for the YouTubers. This is for the YouTube friends. 1 second. Alright. Okay. Okay. And go. After 2 weeks of competition, we now have stage 1 of Redb Bull Faster concluded. The top players, the top 100, all earned €100 and I'm qualified for stage 2. And in this video, I'm going to show you guys the stage 2 maps. But first, we got to take a look at who made it and the records on the first maps, because it is some of the most insane competition I've ever seen. On your screen, you have the leaderboard with Mutta winning stage 1 with a 250.6 average. That is 0.4 ahead of anyone else. If you look at the world records, he also happens to have rank 1 on every map. So, congratulations, Mutta. Pretty insane stuff. Someone should sign him and this Bren guy to an esport team, because they really seem to play well on the same type of maps. I think they could do well in some global tournaments. At the cutoff, at the rank 100, there's a very close gap between getting the €100 and not getting €100. Number 1 Riolu fan right now is in the hot seat with 5 minutes to go and a gap of 8,000 down to Molok. And then Toto, Jyrule, Paul, Yorid, all very close. But we're going to take a look at the records, guys. You can see the first 3 maps and compare them to the next 3. So let's have at it. Here. All right. So obstacle, the first map, it was updated a couple of times. I'll wait for the loading screen. All right, obstacle, the first map. It was updated a couple of times to fix shortcuts, but this latest version stayed for a while and people grinded so that the leaderboards are very close. Mutta with the world record, the only 51 here. Carl Jr. and Grenadi very close with low 52s. In the start, they figured out some trick on the pipe to get a lower jump. Here they bug slide, they let go of accelerate. Bounce out from the wall. Mutta does a tiny air brake up the hill for more speed, and he got it very well. You can see him pulling ahead now. Then up the freewheeling loop, straighten out the car down the hill for max speed close to the fence, snap nose slide into a nose dive, and then in the ending they found some weird gear trick to keep max speed up to the final jump, and with a perfect run, that is a 51.9. Mutta hunted this a lot. To get sub 52 here, not at all easy. Very close leaderboard. Map 2 Everest. Surprisingly, guys, we did not have to update this track because no big shortcuts were found. There is one trick people are using, which we've decided to allow, but the big time save here is this speed slide, this ice speed slide. You can kind of half jump over the snow. Mutta and Mitra have insane runs. 56 seconds is just unbelievable on this map. In this next uphill, people found out you can hit the rock on the left. Sammy's doing it. He gets a nosedive and gains a bit of time. And then we have yellow path versus red. Yellow turns out to be faster because you can drive very inside line around here and keep speed. And then into the end, full inside towards the fence. Straight now with a lot of speed and into the spins. You have to get very close to the rock on the first one to have enough space to straighten out the car towards the finish on the last one. And again, Mutta with a second world record. Beautiful run. And yeah, really curious to see how Everest will be in rounds, considering how rarely people got runs that survived that map. And on skate, guys, the leaderboard is again very close because this map, though it's complicated, the pros ended up with very similar runs. Mutta releases in the start to have a bit more speed for the jump, but it evens out. Then here they want to get a low jump into an early landing, 4th gear kept through the turn, release. So you land up here with a lot of speed for the flip. Now on the flip, they add a brake tap, so they rotate more. Whoop. And the flip here is a hugely important part of the run. You get so much speed out of it if you get it well. Same with this right turn out of the water slide. Mutta, Pack, Carl, all with great runs, but from here, Mura gets a very good ending. Wide drift, lots of speed to the block. They even release here for an early landing. And then land wide here. Good landing here. Loop. Flick out. And finish. And those are the records. We're going to take one more look at the leaderboard, because there's 1 minute until it closes. Has anything changed in the top 100? It was #1 Riola fan in 100th, and it still seems to be, with the last minute to go. Intux clutched just a couple of minutes ago, and same with Birdie. Quick refresh, it's 7 p.m. and this stays. So, no update needed there. Okay. GG for stage 1. Guys, are you excited for stage 2? I can tell you the maps are going to be a lot harder. So, I'm going to play through the maps, and then we'll also put in a bunch of streamer reactions into the video, so you guys can see what the streamers think of them. But I want to do one run per map first, to show you what awaits them. That's the plan. That is the plan, guys. We had some people predicting what the maps could feature, like what types of tricks. Some people said flying, some people said things to do with biking. Now you'll see. Now you'll see, guys. I'm very excited for this. In my own opinion, this map pack is better than stage 1. But you will get to be the judge as well. Are they up? They're not up yet. I mean, I could boot up because I have the maps. But that's gonna be unfair, no? Are the maps up? Give me a minute. What? A minute? It's 7:01. What happened to punctuality? I say to Cam as I've overslept a couple of meetings that we were supposed to have here and there. Is it free to play? No. So now it's not free to play anymore. You wasted using your Amazon Prime sub while you were offline? Thank you for using your Prime on me while I was offline. That's amazing. Cam says there's a new livery. I gotta use the livery for this, you're right. Ooh. It's so clean with the colors. It's so clean with the color. Wait, reset skin? Oh, use skin. I like that. I love these liveries where they look like just classic, you know? You don't have this like hyper beast, too many colors, too many things. Just very clean aesthetics. Thankless and Bart Extra. Thank you. Bart Extra, I think it is. Pray for my PC, Kamsas. Maps are up, dink donk. Oh, this is not true. I will reset my game. Let's see. Perez leading with 13 months. Oh, they are. Alright, guys, let's have a look. The stage 2 maps are up. So the first map here is Railways. And we can watch the rolling intro for a second. So this map, guys, I'm not sure you've seen it, but there was a stunt Red Bull did with a biker going on a moving train with jump to jump. That's how it starts out, and the rest of the map also takes place on a train yard. And, well, there's a lot of things to discover on this map. So, you'll notice here, there's several arrows. You can either go up here, or there was a different line. There's a different arrow as well that you could follow. So there's plenty of route options. Same for the next part. And I'm not sure how much I can say with what is I believe to be faster or not, but like you can go down here if you want to. And they all connect back. But let me tell you, This looks very unclean right now. These maps are difficult. Very difficult to drive. You go out here, you carry speed, you jump back across a train, and then you get up on a ramp, you go to the right, and the map finishes with a reactor booster into a landing here, into risky finish in this train. Let me drive it one more time here so you can see the different paths that exist. I'll do everything opposite of what I just did and try to survive without crashes. So in the start now, instead of going on the lower trajectory, you can go up here on top of the container, and then you get an inside uphill. That's a bit interesting. Here, you can go low, and therefore you get jumps across like this, a zigzag. Then you go through here, and up here as well. Ooh. Instead of going lower trajectory, there are these jumps. And then you drive down the dirt. And so yeah, we're gonna see like what path combos players find. Sometimes you want exit speed, sometimes you want to reach the next part sooner, we don't know, but there's a lot of options for player creativity here. And the idea with the map was to make things pretty much balanced, so you know, we don't know what players are gonna use, but it's a really sick map. It's a really beautiful creation. If anyone finds a shortcut, no, I mean, shortcut, yes, but if you use the intended paths, which all of these clearly are, full permission. That's not author time. No, the author time is pretty strong here, damn. Anyway, I'll do a run on the next one too. This one is called Soapbox. You might wonder, what is a box of soap doing in a racing competition? I'm joking, of course. Red Bull does this race every year where people race down a hill with different vehicles, and it's all just rolling. There's no engine in the cars. So here we have an engine off map where you race down a hill with spectators around, replicating that aesthetic that they've done many a time now. So this map, very challenging. It's also a very long map, as you can see. Well over a minute. And there are some tricks to figure out here between each engine off part and no sliding and everything. This turn here is very important because the less you slide here, you're gonna get... Oh, there's been an update. I used to go left there last time I played it. Last time I played this. Okay, so there's a new crowd there, so you can't go to the left. Ah, okay. I also used to cut across that corner, but okay. The map ends up here with a sharp turn and up to the finish. So very different skill set from usual. You have to think a lot about exit speed throughout this entire track. And yeah, I mean, smooth precision here will win a lot of the time. But also, like, the car drifts differently in engine off. You have wet tires, it drifts differently. Like, there's some very unusual things on the map. So I like this one a lot. Beautiful execution by the mappers. And then let's check out the last one. The last one is called Road Trip. Now this one, guys, it starts in a train station. We drive through a train as the doors open. We jump over the sign with the destinations. You do a wall hit into spin. Past the Red Bull logo, we go... Oh, sorry. Respawn. Past the Red Bull logo, we go up into a wall ride. And now we go for a road trip. And as it turns out, we are in beautiful Dutch scenery. Past the windmills and the flower fields. And there's a little bit of off-roading here up through. And now some underwater driving in the shallow canals. You can get some speed tricks out of these exits. Then we're on to grass again. Beautiful scenery throughout this map. We jump up through the windmill for a bit of extra time. Speed across here. Look at this. Gives you wings as you go through the wall hug. Through the flower field. And then it ends with Stalin Ross, I think it's called. Maybe you guys haven't heard of this event, but it's like bikers trying to, in a Red Bull event, trying to balance together and hit the bell, and then they win. And so that is the identity, the last part for this map. Another beautiful creation. So yeah, now the maps are so next level in this event, but that is the cool thing when you have a brand like Red Bull put on a huge event. They're just like, let's make something awesome. And the Waypoint mappers have been given, you know, the full trust to put some of these ideas to life, and here you have the maps. So just insane. So I'm now very curious what the streamers are gonna think. I hope they like them, not just visually, but that they like driving them. And that they lead to some good rounds, good competition. You can see that the flow is there. This map has very good flow. This exit is always scary though. And then over here, and then you release. This is snow, by the way, the surface. There was a different idea we had for the end that didn't make the final cut, but it's I'm glad we went with this version instead. So yeah, this ending will be epic in matches. So those are the maps. I'm gonna open some streamer point of views now so we can see what people thought. What was the other option? I don't even know. I mean, maybe I'm allowed to share a screenshot. Can I share a screenshot of the previous ending? I probably can, right? I don't think I'm doing anything wrong there. Now, if the players think that ending is too hard, they do not know what we had in store. Because it was different. Wait, I'm looking. Hang on. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see. Okay, I found the thing. Wait. Oh, why is it not showing up? Hang on. I have a clip for you guys even. But okay. Alright, so this is what the ending used to look like in very early building. This is what it used to look like. It was like, you know when you make an artist sketch? And this was pretty consistent. It was pretty consistent. If you correctly predicted the car's center of gravity, this kind of worked. But yeah, maybe a little too troll for rounds. So you gotta find a balance. We have a snow slide instead. It's peak either way. Let's enjoy some streamer reactions now, guys. I'm thinking they're all on map 1 still, so we haven't missed anything. Grenadi's on map 1. Is my camera on the right side? Yes. Gernati is convinced one route is slower. 10 minutes into testing. Scrappy is playing couple of the day. No audio YouTube for Gernati. Yeah, so he's playing copyrighted music right now. If I pull up his YouTube VOD, then we can play it through both. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm a streamer and I'm fixing things.
Your exit speed here is gonna be
okay, you guys should be able to hear him both platforms.
Yeah, maybe Red Bull, very sympathical, sehr sympathisch.
Ah, sympathisch, klar,
there.
yeah?
Not sure yet though, we'll see.
Okay. Now we hear him fine, right?
Yeah, but I just knew that they were gonna make a map out of that. That was my first prediction.
Oh, the other... So he knew this was gonna happen. He's going top start.
But like if you do a nose slide here and then you have
outside
the
dirt,
speed and then it carries through the entire map. You know how big of a W that is?
And then he goes up there too instead of back and forth. On the sides. He also predicted soapbox. I mean, everyone was expecting that last year, so it makes sense.
I'm gonna play each map like, yeah, 15 to 20 minutes. But I will, of course, also still practice these maps on stream.
It is incredible how fast he's learning.
But I kind of hope that's not going to happen because I really want to play this on stream because you guys are also interested in it. But definitely make sure to still tune into the streams for the next 2 weeks.
Like, he's getting off the time now, right? He's gonna not miss the end.
Watch me hunt this. Oh my god, I didn't see anything. I was camera issued. No.
Gives you wings here too.
Yeah, you don't want to go for too strong of a nosedive there.
No plastic bounce either. That's the way to win over Gernati.
I'm gonna skip in like 5 minutes, don't worry.
Let's in the meantime, while Gernati's checking out this, see what the others think. We pull up Scrap. No, he was playing a couple of days.
Okay, so that PF, I say that by I go for sure.
Pack is in overdrive matches? Okay.
There's Hopperoonie there, Hopperoonie.
Copyright, Sammy, do you have a copyright free stream as well? Sammyfying Plus. Is he multi-streaming? Oh, yes.
This part I'm confused by, though. I don't know how to drive this right now.
I love the new meta. Everyone's copyright free streaming on YouTube. Beautiful. It's a little confused so far. I want to see his first reaction. Can I skip back? You guys mind?
108. Alright. Thingy. It's save. Players get a champion like that. By Crass and Clear Vision.
Sammyfying is such a treat. He's such a treasure, guys. If you ever say something rude to Sammyfying, I will ban you.
We have half pipes.
So you need to preserve this treasure of a person.
No, no, you didn't. You did not. Stop. You did not. No, you did not.
If you hurt Sammy, I will hurt you.
This is gonna be in competitive Trickmania. You've put a 2D side scroller into competitive Trickmania.
So that is.
Wow. Okay.
What do you say? Yeah, that is a little tricky.
Creative.
Like, I do hope there's no big
here.
tricks in the 2D thing in the start.
He's there to land in here or on top. We can decide what we want to do depending on speed. Oh wow. Okay. Right here.
This map is very intimidating when you start
I'm
it.
so lost. The scenery looks amazing, by the way. Onto this. What is happening, man? What am I driving?
He drove the respawn route.
Okay. Wow. I'm gonna go for this for now.
Nah,
no, come on. Let's go for the top one. Let's go for the top one. We go left. We go
you don't
right.
have the speed, or? Yeah.
And we don't have enough speed. Okay, that level.
Skipping through.
This feels so hard to drive. From like first impressions, I am struggling.
This could not have been Cup of the Day, guys.
I have never played something like this before. Ever. This is so strange.
What was Grenadi's first
But
impression?
I'm guessing what I want to be doing here is
I want to see his first
outside
impression
to
on
inside,
Soapbox.
and
Because
drive inside here. to
that
get
that
early wheel
really,
landing there.
like I said with last map pack that Everest felt like a Mudda map. Soapbox, it really feels like a Grenadi map. And he's just played a lot of Soapbox campaigns and things like this. So I think he will have a great time with that map.
I don't know what to say. I am completely blown away by the difficulty.
But think about
here.
trying to
This
be
is
like
really
consistent.
hard to drive.
Yeah, you have to be consistent on these maps with the lives.
But I'm sure it's gonna get like easier and better for us the longer we try.
The next thing that happens is May 2nd we have the
Obviously.
knockout
and we've quarterpiped
matches.
Here
And if you fail
that I didn't
3
make.
times, you're out.
This is way harder than anything I imagined. This feels like Trials Fusion. Yeah, you're right. What Red Bull stunt is this based on, guys?
I don't think they're allowed to make people do things like this. I think it's only the start. No, he's
I'm sorry, what?
he's still overwhelmed. Let's skip ahead. Has he figured it out? oh, he's world record. He's figured it out. Hang on. Can we go back?
I'm just gonna. Right?
Here, there has to be
Especially
this.
starts, man. Steer. Which does make this a bit more complicated because we are not in the right camera for this.
Wait, he
These
lost
Red Bull maps
0.3 in the
really
start.
love their starts, especially unique starts, man.
Small freeze. Okay, he's
Right,
fine.
let's lock in for a good run.
Grenadi went a bit outside dirt here. Sammy just goes inside line. And Sammy does these low jumps, so that's different from what we saw Grenadi do.
Nice. So clean so far. But here comes the section I don't understand.
Aha.
I think I did it correctly.
Wait, he does
Right?
everything opposite to Grenadi, is that correct? I think so far they've done every path differently. So that's interesting.
Oh, that felt good.
Jumps very high.
That's okay. This feels good too.
Barely got the
Nice.
boost.
Let's go. And we got the 18. I just drove world record. Discovering this map faster than
I
anyone
thought
else.
Sam was
That's
going to
looking
take
good
forever
for
to
me.
discover this, but he was quick.
God damn, look
Let's
at
check
me go.
back in
A
with
super
Grenadi.
mistake run. I think I had a pretty bad time though. Like a pretty bad start. Like look at my start. It's so bad. So what do I think?
Alright, let's see. Is he on
So-
Soapbox? No.
Come on, come on, come on.
He still wants the AT here. This might be it though.
Lock it in.
Oh, this is a 106, sir.
I saved it, I saved it, I saved it. Oh, I saved it. Okay, 1070. There we go. That was... Jadon did a 106.6. Doesn't matter. He's in third. I'm in second.
What
I'm
is this
basically first. Doesn't
leaderboard?
matter.
Things are not
Okay, that was
working
a
with the
sort of
leaderboard.
clean run, I would say. A lot more possible, of course, but that is... Yeah, what can I say? It's an amazing map 1. The start, of course, a bit Monka. I'm a bit scared of that. Other than that, really, really fun to drive. I think there's going to
He
be a lot
likes
of
it.
tricks, a lot of jumping going
But
on.
the
and you guys
next
know
one. The
I'm a
next one's the
jumper. I
Grenadi
like
map.
jumps. So that is an absolute banger of a map 1. And we're gonna go to map number 2 now, which is called Soapbox. And you guys know, I am a fan of Soapbox racing. Like, not IRL, also maybe also IRL, I don't know. But I'm especially a fan of like Soapbox type of Trackmania maps. Because that usually means that you have engine off, or like freewheel, and then you roll down a mountain and you do all kinds of tricks. And if we now have like a very properly made Soapbox map in a tournament, that could be really cool.
Let's see
So
what
we
he
go in.
thinks.
It already looks like a Soapbox maps with the thingies on the side. And yeah, it's engine off. It's actually a Soapbox map. Yo. Nah, this is so cool. And that really also just suits my liking, kinda. Let's see how crazy
This
it will be,
is
though. It looks
maybe
like a very
Grenadi's
technical map so
redemption
far.
for Red Bull Faster 2. We all
Let's see
know
if it's
last
mainly
year,
gonna be tech,
but
or if there's also going to be some wicked stuff going on.
if you know, if he finds his flow on this map, it could be his year.
Yeah. Okay, definitely looks a bit more simple. But I can tell you, the thing is, it looks simple, but due to the... Wait, let me see if waypoint is W or L. L, fake wood. Why fake wood? Why pussying out? Why always fake wood? That's not good. Always fake wood. Wood deserves more. Where is the real wood? Show me the wood.
Huh?
Oh shit, oh that's a wet tire slide. that is a wet tire slide. So we take the water and then we have like an extended drift, kind of. The thing is, what I wanted to say, it might be simple driving. It's definitely less wicked than the previous map. But due to the engine off, the speed snowball is way heavier than on a normal map because we cannot accelerate most of the time. So any bit of speed will matter in the long term. So even though the map is simple, the gaps are gonna be very big here.
I've never seen that part of the map he just drove to. Oh, it's, yeah.
Oh, water again. Ah, water. Oh.
This part feels very smooth
Ah,
when you do
that's
it.
the sled. Okay, it's definitely more of a technical map. But that's fine, I guess, after the previous map being, you know, PF.
The
being a
previous
jump
map was
this one a bit
PF?
more PF. That is fair, I
And
would say.
that
is
previous
fair.
map is one of the hardest maps I've played. Very difficult. PF for
let's see.
pathfinding, maybe.
Yeah, Lars discovering now already to farm the YouTube video. He's gonna end the stream right after, is gonna upload the YouTube video to farm the views, and then he's gonna go and build the part maps. Lars is smart.
I'm curious if he
Yeah,
finds
you should
a
hear.
big
Definitely
no
gonna be
slide
hard to
here.
remember everything, to be honest.
In
Honestly, in this kind of stuff, there could also be like a no slide happening here, and we snowball a lot of speed with that. Not that unlikely.
training,
not
I was
like
about
a-
to say
Oh, and
he's
here we need to grip the inside.
in
He's
training. I
off
found a
stream.
big,
Wow, even more tryhard.
big no
Even
slide.
more tryhard then. So that he can upload the video quicker, you know?
I think as soon as Granati finds one big no slide, he's gonna glaze the
Wow,
map.
this is to initiate a slide, the small. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be an insane map for like a Carl Jr. Trust. Carl Jr. on this map, holy sick.
It's him,
is
Mudda,
like-
Carl,
oh my God, we
and
can lose a
Pack
lot of
were
speed
top
traffic.
4 seeds. So I think they all will do very well here.
Would have been cool if you could have gone inside of the lamp there. Yeah, with the water,
Pause champ.
also gotta be careful there.
I think he's gonna respawn here. No?
Yeah, this might also have a no slide or something. I don't know. I'm just looking for the no slides everywhere. Ah, shit.
Check
Okay, we
Mudda.
definitely
Is
don't
Mudda
wanna hit
on?
the
Is he
thingies
playing?
On the side. What are they even called in English? Heuballen.
Hay bales. I don't think Mudda
This
is playing them at the
This is
moment.
supposed to be no slide, and then I start to drift, I think. Hay bales, yeah, that thing. Okay, behind Lars. That's crazy. What if I go here?
That's the priority
Oh.
right now.
That's better.
Beating
Aha.
Lars. Oh, Sammy's also checking out the map.
Yeah, there's probably some penalty
Wait,
patches.
we're gonna watch one more
that you
Granati
wanna
run
go
because
over,
there is a detail he hasn't
and
spotted
some
yet.
that you definitely want to dodge.
When he sees that,
Okay.
cinema.
Yeah, I definitely like the map. It's definitely a bit more normal. Maybe not like as exciting as the first one. But trust me, like hunting-wise, trust me, the time gaps on this map will still be... They might be bigger than on the previous map. And that is always something that I like, when there's just potential. You know, room for improvement.
So,
I'm pretty
let's see.
sure we're gonna have that here.
Yeah, okay.
Can you no-slide that? I don't know. Alright, this turn
Okay,
is
he's gonna be beating
scary.
Lars here,
Oh
I
my God.
think. One goal achieved. How many new maps? There's 3 in total. So there's Railways, the Soapbox, map 2 we're watching. And then there is Road
That's a
Trip.
cool end. Okay. What surface are the wall rides? I think it's grass.
Tangle leader, I think it was 6 months.
But I get first in stage 1? Yes. It's now, of course, also set in stone who the top 100 are. But yeah, like all of the very good players, they made it, of course. Oh, that poll is interesting. Behind Lars, yeah, I'm pretty sure Lars
check-in
also
with Sammy.
speedrun map 1 a bit more, so he already has more time on this map. Copium.
As much as possible.
Yeah, definitely the one that dodged that grass.
Most insane
Focus
pizza
here
I've
on
ever
bits.
had.
Yeah.
And there are too
We were
many
watching these
voices.
soapbox races that Red Bull
That's
hosts
basically the
on
tech
TV,
map.
and it
But you
was
know, like,
really
instead of
awful.
building like a
It
boring
was-
tech map,
Are there too many
it's not really a
voices?
tech map, but you know what I mean. Like, instead of
good
building like a
content.
technical map
Okay, what is happening?
that is just like normal, they still make creative stuff out
Where
of that.
where did Granati go?
That's just what I like.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Aha, yeah, so. Okay, now. Lock in.
Ah! Oh my god. Skill issue.
He's gonna do it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can no-slide that, sadly.
He
Not sure
does.
about this turn. This turn is actually like, is this
He
supposed to be a
doesn't
slide or?
Doesn't think
What's
there's a
supposed to
no
happen
slide. Very curious. Very
Yeah,
curious.
the first Red Bull event, as the first actual tournament, is happening in 2 weeks now.
On for your viewing
May
pleasure.
2nd, mark the date. What about Sammy? What about Sammy?
Inside to keep a bit more speed.
I want to see his first reaction.
To do that is to press engine
My bad.
there to keep as much speed as possible, you know? How much penalties grass can you skip? If you crash, you don't have an engine to get their speed back, so... I think this is my new favorite map.
Okay.
I just know I'm going to be good at this. I don't know why. I have a feeling. And this entire map seems
High
to be
praise, high praise.
exactly that. Oh, but there's a reactor. There's going to be some weird cut or something. Some reactor shenanigans.
No reactor cuts. We're fine. We're safe.
You can slide on the grass here to lose some speed. Which we don't want to do.
They all crashed this one on the first run. This left-hander now. Oh, he survives.
I like this a lot. This is fun. This is so cool! And you want to get low airtime on the water there, and a no slide out of this. And we have wet wheel shenanigans.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
he's
my
doing great.
God.
Thoughts?
This is difficult.
Thoughts?
Like, really difficult. That is fun, though. I enjoy this a lot. Mods, can you... Like,
You really see the mix of fear and excitement in Sammy's eyes. He's so expressive. It's really fun.
get a drift out of it and take as much speed
It's
through
both
this as
fear
possible.
and excitement.
This is all about precision. Like, real players are going to be really good on this map, I think. Grenadi, Mada. And I think I'm going to be good at it, too.
I would dare say so too.
But it's one of those maps where if you crash, you lose a lot of time. Like, a lot of time. And that's bad in a...
True. We check back with Grenadi now. Has he been no sliding? Has he been... He beat my time by 100th. And he's 0.3 ahead.
Not so bueno. And then here I need to not clip. Yeah, but is this a no slide? Do I get around there? If I take the transition smooth? Do I get around here? Wow, it's close. And then I'm very far outside here. Might be a break tap. The music went out on YouTube? Nah, really? Nah,
No,
why is the music
Grenadi.
paused on YouTube? Ah, in the way. Scheiße, now I have to manually edit the music. Ach, Kacke, Bruder.
It was so peaceful.
Scheiße. Wait, I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow morning. Oh my god, look at this. You can get the start fully without touching anything. That's crazy. Then yeah, the
Spam
wallride
Coral
line,
Pack discovery
really
now.
actually gonna be worth it to go high and then to dive down. Yeah, that's fast. No, I feel fast.
Wait, we'll go.
I am fast. Okay.
Spams you to bot as well. I feel like security, like, you know,
I mean, you need to slow down here either way.
I have every stream
I
on
also
all
got
my
the correct gear,
monitors.
but
Maybe you
that's
guys are
world
doing
record
the same.
Century. Ah! Locking in, guys.
Just watching all the point of views.
I think it's just break tapping there, to be honest.
Will we have the first author time?
And same here. Like, I think it's maxing the turn, but also a break tap to get around and get a better line. W.
This part is so satisfying when you get it right. That's a 109.
Oh my god, what a good time for now. 109.4. Yeah, hello.
1094. That's a
Where is
very
it
good
now?
time.
Sagt das immer. That was clean. That was a clean one, I would say. Very nice.
So I think we're gonna have.
Yeah, I mean, that was such a good run. I think we are gonna leave it at that. We're gonna leave on a positive
We're gonna
note.
have
I mean, the map
Grenadi
is a
go
bit more
next,
simple.
and we're
There's
gonna
not
check
so
in
much
with
to discover here as on map 1 at least.
Spam Coral Pack, I think.
But yeah, once again, as I said, I mean, for my taste, could have been a bit less technical, a bit more snowball heavy even. But I think overall, really, really good map as well. Gonna have some very cool races on this map, I'm pretty sure. And I definitely still prefer this over, yeah, a random normal tech map. So, yeah, good job here. Very cool map. I think the first one I still like a bit more personally. But definitely also an absolute banger. No risky finish?
Honestly,
Is there a risky finish? Nah, there's
honestly,
no risky, is there? I'm
the
blind.
last one,
Reset?
maybe
Nah,
the
there's
best
no
one of
risky
them
here.
all.
Not that I know, at least.
Okay, spam is starting. Let's take a look.
to release.
Yeah, that's a release.
So I need
Here we go.
a trial fusion coach actually.
So on voice are Carl and Pack as well.
Oh, that's plastic.
That's plastic. Oh my.
Wait,
Oh, I'm not losing a life here, boys.
I don't know where to go. Tom, why are you guiding me wrong, buddy?
Brother, I have no idea.
What do you mean, brother? Find the path.
Oh, you go round the hole.
Oh, you go around the hole. Oh.
And then
It's,
you can go over it. Yeah, you can go
The
over
boys
it
are
with
not.
speed,
The
but
boys
you
are
go
not
bottom.
doing too great.
Yeah, I'm going bottom. Yo, Tom, you're having trouble, buddy?
Yeah, not making it. Not making it. Oh.
Hey, do we have Brandon on our serve? Just asking for a friend.
Oh. And what serve?
Such different energy.
Oh no, I thought I was with Tom. Who has Brandon? Asking for a friend.
I'm
Oh,
trusting
I-
Spam doesn't play copyright music. We're good.
Yo, this map is sick. There's so many paths.
That's sick, man.
Oh, I see Carl.
I don't know. You need to jump left or something.
Oh yeah, you need to wait. I just jumped straight. Okay, let's go.
No,
left.
yeah, straight is not the way. I think it's full left on that little platform, and then you
Oh.
re-jump on the little platform, and now with speed you can go bottom.
Oh my
And now
god.
it's agility dash. What a map, bro! I love this. I love
Carl
this.
loves it. Okay.
Oh my god. Yo, this is a crazy
What the
track.
fuck?
Then again RPG transition. I love this.
These are really good maps for me. I like this.
But they all like the maps.
Oh, they block the outside line on the
But they
dirt?
can't all win.
Okay, you need.
Okay.
And now you go back.
Well, it's gonna be
in the
sick if
start.
they're all.
You have to do a good
Like,
release in the start.
The one you
It's
have the
tiny gap
best
once again.
matches is when people are excited to play the maps and learn them.
Amazing map.
Wait. Oh, what?
And then with speed, boom.
Where?
What?
You guys good?
Oh! You got it. Oh, yeah, the tiny gap. Now I see
need-
it. Now I see it. Yeah, my bad.
There you go. Risky fin, 2 minutes. GG.
Oh, I didn't get the risky. I didn't see the red booster.
It's
oh
okay,
my
it's okay.
god. Dude,
What a
this
map,
is
what a map.
sick map.
What the?
What
Yo,
a
Tom,
map.
can you make part maps on this one?
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Oh, but you,
Part
you
maps
get-
for
I
this
feel
are gonna
like
be so hard to
steering.
me.
yeah, I forget that. I feel like I'm really playing Trials and I don't have the steering. So.
Yo, this is so fun.
Yeah, amazing map.
Is he gonna try the different path? Yeah.
Wait, there's a different route. You can go train to train, like left, right, left, right. Oh, oh my god. We need to.
I'll spec. My eyes are hurting, bro. I need a little break from this morning. I'll spec you.
Oh! Jesus, speed. Yeah, I'm not making the risky finish. There we go.
I don't think he's even
so
seen
cool.
the other path here yet. It's too visually like
It really is
confusing
a great
for him.
map,
He
man.
hasn't seen the other path in the end.
Okay, and then you go.
Or like not visually,
here,
it's too
boom.
much at once to process.
Yeah, Tim.
And then you go here. You. Oh, that
Oh.
was not it.
Oh, going on top looks cool as well.
Go here, and then.
Perfect landing and easily in the risky. Did you get the risky so far, Tim?
No, because I didn't expect I didn't see the red booster in my first attempt.
Oh.
Yeah, there he gets
Yeah,
it.
that should be it. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
easily.
is so
Oh, I did not go
cool.
down there last time. What the hell?
But there are a lot of different routes
Yeah,
there.
This is what the agility dash was for, Tom, when I said
Yeah,
it.
I was like, when am
God.
I gonna get there?
Where do you find these maps? They're in the
And
Red
the
Bull
start
Yes,
Faster
three
not
plus
being,
Club.
not being no steer
Red
is
Bull
really
Faster
cool
Club.
as well.
This
I would
is a
like
sick
those,
map, yeah.
Like, what is the top line here? Oh, yeah, the top line is so much better. And then here, Carl, there's this different line.
Like I can tell you guys, I've tested a lot and I'm still
Okay.
not sure
Oh, I've
Yeah, you go
which of the
here.
Where
paths is
And
where
better.
are you, bro?
It's from.
Oh, where's that?
Like on a
I've
theoretical.
never seen
Yeah,
that.
it's so sick.
Okay, wait, you'll need
Oh.
to do it again.
Oh,
But there must be a different path here because this feels really weird.
Yeah, True, true. But the arrows, I don't think there is. Or maybe... yeah, this is weird though.
Yeah, and then there's also this.
Yeah.
But that is never gonna be it.
Yeah, plastic has to be
Okay,
faster.
let me do it
Industry.
again.
Clearson said it's
You
very
should- show
close.
me-
Yeah,
show
and
me
Kras,
the-
I
the
tested a
plot
lot
that
too, and I
Yeah, yeah,
feel
yeah.
it's very close. But there are
This is
certain
so
tricks you have to
cool.
find for each one to make
Yeah,
it good. But the very
So
cool
you
thing is, like,
go-
let's say you miss this drift,
Up,
and you get sent too wide, you actually want to go top.
left,
The faster idea then
and
is to
then
change to the other line.
you go here,
Like, for that first turn, you can actually recover by
Ah.
taking a different line.
here.
Also
That
on
can
the,
be faster,
if you guys
actually.
look now,
That is
And,
probably faster actually.
Yeah.
on the
looks
jump
like
up, if you jump
Oh,
too
that
far
agility
left,
dash, but you get so
you
much
have to take
speed.
that path as the
Way
best
too much
recovery. If you land on the right,
I'm
then
just
you should
not
take
so
the other
sure
one.
about-
Oh, that was clean, Tim.
I'm
That was
just not
clean.
Yeah. Oh, there's a gear. Like you have to land nicely here.
Ooh.
Yeah, GG new prem, bro. Nice try.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Bit of struggles, bit of
This is such
struggles.
a fun map though. Wow, they cooked.
They don't need time trial, they just need to be
This is
consistent, yeah.
awesome.
Sick. What's the author time?
For the next stage, it needs to be consistent and just not crash. That's
So
the main
who
thing.
got 101st?
Oh, that's
I'm not sure.
subject surely.
But what was this route again? Oh, this is gonna require so much part mapping to figure out.
Could you
Yeah, but I
clear
don't
the
think it would be
confusion
a hard
regarding
map
my
to learn,
role in
though.
building
Yeah.
maps? I have not placed a single block, guys. I have only done
You could
Damn.
run the outside.
like 20 tests of different routes and sending my feedback.
Yo!
But I have
Oh,
not
dude, you're good,
placed the
man.
blocks. The maps
You're
are built
good.
by waypoint. That was nice.
Oh!
Oh, wait, spam cooking. Auto time? 108? It's close. It's 108
Oh,
flat.
dude.
Oh la la!
Ah, he
mon
missed it.
ami. Gold medal.
Nice run.
Oh,
Nice run, Doug
Alright,
Woolen.
I'm ready
Bye
to
bye,
skip
What a-
if
what a
you,
crazy
if you
map.
want, Tom. Since we don't
Yeah, it's
have
up to them.
like a ton of time.
I'm okay for a second.
Yeah, I'm watching your last round.
What does it cost to get such a map built? Well, these are
Okay, you go
very,
lower.
very heavy on details and
But that
design.
looks quite good because you're on
So,
the full right at the
Not
third.
cheap.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I don't.
And what is? Oh, you go
But
to okay.
The
Let's see
final
the
product
checkpoint.
is also incredible.
42 behind. And then what's
How many maps total? So there's gonna be 2 more maps after
oh,
this.
It's quite equal in this.
We now have 6 maps, there's gonna be 8 in total.
This jump is the.
There's
weirdest
2
to
for
me.
the final.
There will
Stage
be a
3.
way.
Yeah,
There
we
will
can
be a way
go.
to
We
do
can
it.
go next, but that's just weird, man.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I've voted.
What a great map, man.
This
what
is such
great
a cool map. Yeah.
They're checking out next.
Because then I don't want to. I definitely don't think this is good.
I think the last 2 maps are harder. The
Wow.
finals maps.
Massive, massive track.
Yeah.
Well done, boys. Well done.
It's hard to say,
Yeah,
it's hard to
very
say.
Cool.
It's
very cool.
Shraz and Clear Vision who made this
Because
one.
they're
Wow.
different
Well
driving
done, boys.
styles.
Yep.
So many different routes though. It just looks quite equal as well. It's like whatever you prefer.
That's gonna be so fun to practice. All right, well,
That's a
Map
no?
number
Well,
two.
I
no,
said
but
to-
it's
I
like,
said to Whiskey like a week
you
ago.
know,
I was
for
like,
ice
"Ah,
players,
I'd love a map with
Everest might
loads
not
of
be the
different
hardest
routes that
map.
have similar-
Really?
For
Time,
your naughty
literally,
snowbox
but that was
map.
like World Rally Championship.
Soapbox
That
might not be
was
the
like-
oh, the
Hardest map.
soapbox.
Like, it depends on your
A
style.
lot of road. A lot of road.
Oh, yeah,
look
free
at
will
this.
now,
Also, Scrappy's soon gonna do his
This is
discovery, right?
exactly with
I'm
the
going the
hay balls.
GPS. I'm going the GPS.
Oh, engine off.
Yes, it is free will. Oh my god.
I can't
that's-
believe it's amazing. I thought they'd be like, no, it's freewheel.
Oh,
But they're
my
excited
God.
about it.
oh, you don't want to have a wheel player on your server here.
Oh,
no, it's
this
Wojtek.
is
Oh.
so cool.
Oh, I love this.
And Grenadi said
This is
Carl was
just-
gonna
Oh,
excel in
but
this
you
map.
have to drift. Oh my
Yeah, there's
god.
a drift. There's a drift.
There's a drift.
Dude, I cannot see anything with the smoke.
Oh my god, what a map. What a freaking map. Wow. What is this?
Oh yeah, we got the
Not
chicane.
sure about that one, but
Carl is so funny.
wow.
Oh yeah, we got the chicane. Oh. No.
This is sick. Oh, there's no slide. Oh.
Oh, this
Yeah,
will be so
GG.
sick to hunt, bro.
That's a
This
wheel
will be
map.
so sick to hunt.
This will be so good. This will be so good.
Oh,
The boys are excited. The boys are excited.
Nah, bro, I have to clap. I have to clap. Insane map once again. Damn, I'm not playing. I cannot be arse right now. But, wow.
Ooh, hairpin drift.
Yeah.
Oh, yo.
Ah.
Was that resolution?
And
Yeah,
you'll
Carl.
arrive soon at the point
mean,
I'm not sure
Even
about.
spam. I don't know if you can tell,
You
but
tell
his
me what you
resolution
think.
is stretched.
This, you tell me what you think.
It's
Yeah, I mean, you get water wheels, so you have to
Yeah.
go for like a heavy slide into no slide type thing.
it's some weird, like
Yeah.
16 by 10, I think, instead of 16 by 9.
Oh. What am
Dude.
I- oh my god, that's not the route.
He's using a different ratio.
So cool.
Yeah, maps are insane, man. No,
Wait,
no.
Invisible
Down
freaking wall.
here, Round the corner.
Yeah, it makes me happy they like the
Water wheels
maps.
again.
Imagine, guys,
Oh
we put
my
all this
God.
work and
Yeah,
effort and
the
time
water wheels, I'm
into
pretty
to the
sure you
tracks,
just
and
wanna
it's like,
slide and then
well, what is this? What are they
This is-
having
no,
us
this is
play?
full speed to the left,
You know,
Timmy.
Really?
That's
It's
so
great to hear the-
Full speed to the left.
the
And you
opposite
drift it
first
down.
reaction.
Oh, here.
I'm sorry, guys. That map is just. That's
Yeah, it's insane.
so
What the
sick.
hell?
Wow.
Scrappy reaction on Everest.
That is
Well, Scrappy was
really cool. You can
tilted.
also
Scrappy was
skip the
very
start. Oh, you
tilted.
can skip the ramp in the
So it
start.
makes
so much
sense.
faster. GG.
But Everest, they were like excited,
Maybe
but
it
kind of
was
scared
not
of.
intended. I mean, waypoint mappers after
Well,
all.
guys, when you'll have fun on Germany, I'll play this.
Okay. I mean, this is a.
You're sitting there like watching someone unwrap their birthday present. Exactly, you know?
Precision.
Yeah, but also. Cam
Really?
one,
Why?
Yeah.
Why? Well, right now you learn it.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
as soon
There's
as
also,
you know where to go,
a
it becomes
grace period with the maps to
like there's no way you play
fix
this in Cam 1, Tim.
mistakes or things that
Just this, I don't know.
they find. I don't know.
Well, actually, no, that was actually sick.
Is the water easy in Cam 2, Tom?
Easy.
Why is this grass
Okay.
popping through
Why
the
am I
road, by the
releasing
way?
a fucking free wheel?
I've never seen that.
Oh, but bro, people will be so shaky during KO on this map. Holy
Okay,
shit.
God,
Yeah.
This is so good. This is
Yeah.
this is perfect. Actually perfect.
Yeah, this is so.
Hey, Virtual, want to
awesome.
say
Well, from
that
the
the
first
celebrity
two
tournament at
maps,
Chess Party was cinema to watch? Thank you for taking a
Oh,
selfie.
Wow.
it is sick.
Hats off.
I played
hats
so
off.
badly.
GPS? Yeah, I'll watch
But great
GPS.
to see you, yeah. Yeah, guys, I got thrown into a chess tournament at Chess Party,
That is so cool.
and I blundered my queen in 3 out of 4 games. I still won
This
all
is
4
a,
games. It was
Ellipse
insane.
And Kisla track. Yeah, they could.
Spam's gonna watch GPS, and then I'm guessing we can check out people on map
Really
3
well
by
done,
now.
boys, once again. Damn.
Have we ever had a map like a free wheel type thing? I know we had like that one small part free wheel.
Identities.
Yeah, but that's about
In
it.
ZRT, a lot of maps.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, no. That's sick.
Because those maps will be so much fun to hunt.
Yeah,
I actually wanted this map in time attack would have been so sick.
This actually would be meant for
Ooh.
time attack.
Yeah.
Too difficult for the casuals.
They really upgraded the maps this year, man. Holy
Yep.
insane, man.
That's awesome.
Looking forward to boot up my stream tomorrow, man. NASCAR will have to wait.
Carl's gonna hunt, okay, on stream
Wow.
even. I like that they hunt on stream.
Okay,
Last year,
when you guys are ready to go next, boys.
last year
won
for
last
stage 2 we
Yeah, I'll do
had
one last.
secret records, and the thing with that was that it's kind of like opposite to what streaming is about, like, you know, sharing your times, your runs. So for this one, no secret records. It looks like, oh, Scrappy is playing a match before the Red Bull map, so he's not checking them out anytime soon. Opening path on map 3 is insane,
I
yeah.
just didn't want to improve too much because I was glued with Tom in the rankings.
No, I forgot.
Do we
about
check
this
out
thing.
Semifying on map 3 before we go back to spam? I mean, Grenadi's hunting map 3 right now, but I want to see first reaction of Sammy.
Knockout format. At 2 hours.
Oh, he's still map 2.
People watching and you're wondering why that timer underneath my face cam is so big. That's the time I have spent on Red Bull maps so far.
100 hours of grinding so far.
PC day.
Dude, Sam is such a
I'm
grinder.
getting my new PC tomorrow, hopefully.
Insane.
Fingers crossed.
100 hours of
Thank you so much.
hunting the
I'll be with you in a
maps.
second.
And he did do really well in quali.
Sue, thank you so much. Dude, Sue.
Alright, I guess we go Grenadi reaction to map 3 start. Yeah, because he's done playing it now.
I get it.
Did he what? Did he...
Where do I go?
Oh yeah, he got confused. Okay. Yo, don't no worries. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Nee, hä? Do we go here and
I was
then
also
here
told
and
to
then
look at a
here?
billboard in here, which I didn't
Ah,
see.
and then get it. I get it.
By the
I get
mappers.
it.
We can take a look soon.
Blind as fuck, you guys say. Yeah. You guys would need 20 minutes to even get one finish on this map, but then you call blind as fuck on me. That's always crazy. Yeah, there might be arrows on the floor,
Gotta roast the
but
chatters.
real gamers are not looking at arrows. If you look at arrows,
So
that means
now
you have no trust into your intuition.
he's gonna be confused because why does the quarter pipe jump not work?
Basically, looking at arrows is a sign of skill
What
issue
is-
and a lack of confidence.
What is
That's
this
both not
bad
the case on
mapping?
my
Why does
side.
the normal quarter pipe jump not work that
Yeah,
smoothly?
let's see though. This is like a weird quarter pipe jump.
Yeah, it
You
doesn't
jump
work.
behind the actual ramp. Ah!
Yeah, very strange.
Mada, GG.
Very
holy
strange.
Shit, I'm committing Sudoku here. Why do we jump on the train tracks? Also, we jump there, okay.
Wonder what's going on there.
GG.
He's
Do you
gonna
look
do a
at the
full
menu?
respawny run here, right?
I don't.
This aesthetic
Okay,
when you
not
get
GG,
up is
Mada,
like,
maybe. Nine,
whoa.
there's water.
I
Aqua is
love
there,
this
aqua.
aesthetic.
Okay, this is a bit reactor off-road driving. It's like cup of the day vibes here. Go in here, go in here. Oh!
Yeah.
Honestly, this is also a bit normal of a map, I think. Okay, we have some water. Oh, we have some brake tapping. Ach du Kacke, yeah, that's gonna be important. Underwater dirt, aka mud. We don't go there.
He saw it. I think he saw it. No, he didn't, or?
Oh!
No, he did
Might
see
stop.
it. He did see it. Hang on.
I saw an arrow, guys. Yo! But why is this not actual Trackmania wood? Ah, that's like missed opportunity waypoint. There is actual wood in the game. No need to use the fake one. Okay, that's a cool risky strat.
And then
GG Mother. Yo, wait, there's
one red booster, and he says GG Mudda. What? To the crowd.
Ach so, okay. Nee, hä? Wait. What is in this things? Do I go here? Lille bro. That's crazy. Lille bro.
Okay.
Yo, it's a wall ride.
What's the theme
Oh,
of
it's
this map
plastic
supposed to
wall
be?
ride. Oh, hell no.
A road trip to
and then to the
Amsterdam.
left, okay.
As that is where the in-person
That's
final
wild.
takes place.
Oh, what is this?
And this is
Yo, it's like a huh? Why is this ice?
Stalin.
This is like a Dutch bikeway. But why is it ice? There is no ice in the Netherlands. Look, there's tulips. There's tulips dingsing here. There's no way the dingsway is icy. Ach du Kacke.
It looks more like soap, to be honest. There's also something, you know, the Netherlands, like speed
why is this so
skating, they're
slow?
pretty good at ice.
Nah, don't tell me I need to ice slide. Hello.
Bro, it's a half a second ice slide.
There's
It's
an
not
engine
that
off.
bad. We can't be this allergic to ice.
I guess it's just like this, but what the fuck? Okay, that's a bit of a... W. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, W end. Good end.
He still
The
hasn't
end
figured
could
out
have
the
been a bit
start.
more precise, so that all of the keyboard players don't even have to start driving on the map. That would be really good. That would have made the map perfect, Ammo. But the people like Elcon that are probably going to be in my match, but they just don't even need to start. Hey, why is this quarter pipe jump not working? Am I... Like, did you guys forget to place a block here, or am I supposed to bounce off? I'm always clipping here.
Waypoint, how did you forget
the
that?
keyboard though. Keyboard, action key 1, and vamos.
Nah, he's gonna figure it out any moment.
Watch GPS. Oh shit. Okay. No need to. I'm smart.
He figured it out.
What the hell is this wall ride, by the way? Ach du Kacke. That's wicked though. That's a cool strat. Surely not possible to go normal, right? Okay,
Alright,
that's
nice.
cool. That's cool. I mean, the map is like, also this map is a bit like a wannabe Cup of the Day map. So like, you know, like the Waypoint Cup of the Day mappers, they were like building their usual stuff, but then they pimped it up, and because of that, the map is still fun. There's like some very normal elements, but then also the wicked stuff, and that's cool. Hey, but honestly, also, I mean, the first map quite wild, but I think these maps are not too hard. Also definitely nothing is coming close to Everest, obviously.
Oh, I
more like on the level of
guys,
Obstacle
if you're a
and,
casual player, feel free to try them.
Skate.
I do
Maybe not
still
that difficult, I
think
would say.
these are
They'll be
pretty hard.
fine. It's like all normal driving, you know, not like ice or snow or yeah, that type of stuff. Seems like a
Everest
really
was
fun map
very
as well.
difficult, but the rest,
I'm not so sure
they're
about
fine.
the end though. Like what am I even driving on? Is it I think it's snow. Do you guys
Okay, we gotta see if Sammy has gone there now or if the trio. Yeah, I think Spam and Grenadian, no, Spam and Pack and Carl have already played it, but we can see. We can see.
Finals.
Oh, they're on it. They're on it.
The slow-mo, maybe it's a perfect place to Timmy.
This.
All right, here we go.
Very insane guy. Oh, they used the
You're
picture
not-
of Tim.
You're not. Oh no way!
Oh my god. How much?
I'm going.
Here we are.
Are we playing weekly shirts? Oh, this looks sick again. This
No,
looks
it's Metro Line Day.
How long does it take to develop a map like this? We started in, I mean, December, January.
This looks so sick.
Maybe a
again.
bit before that, but that's when I started testing things.
It's too
So,
amazing.
very long time.
Normally
Sharp,
this one
sharp,
is
It's a
to,
drift, it's a drift, it's a drift, it's a drift, yeah.
There it is. There it is.
There we go, and then
There
up.
it is. Holy shit, Spider-Man? Spider-Man? How much speed do you need,
Yo,
bro?
this is sick.
What?
Are they also gonna think the same about our wall ride?
Wait, is that even...
Carl doesn't understand.
What?
What are you guys
Okay,
doing?
maybe. I'm watching Tom play the
Okay.
map.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Racing a train in a second.
SD at the landing. And now full speed. Ah, that was good avoiding mud over here, bro.
Dude, I cannot make the first jump.
They all have the same reaction.
So
One red
SD
booster,
SD on the road?
avoid Mata.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's good speed.
Okay, that's good. That's good balance. They restart the speed right away.
Yep, yep.
Good, good.
Balance.
You're right. Oh.
How do you pretend not to know about future events?
Drift, big drift.
The only way you get told about future events is if you can keep them quiet. So if I were to leak to you guys everything that would happen, then I would not be allowed secrets. So no, it's hard. I just lie. I just lie to you
Big
guys.
drift.
Holy fool.
Like for for the past few months, so many people would ask me like, when is the next Red Bull Faster? Is going to be another Red Bull Faster? And I was supposed to be like, man, I would really want there to be one, but it's not my decision. And I hope they will. The last one was really fun, but we'll just have to see, guys, what's gonna happen. I don't know.
Speed elements.
Oh, this is sick.
Well,
though.
I
This
can't
is
just tell you,
sick.
yeah, there's gonna be one. It's in progress, and we're doing all these things. I have to lie.
So lost.
Oh my fucking. Okay. And then release.
Lying for the love of the game.
I think
Oh, I have to
just
stay on
them.
here. Okay.
I was wondering why you couldn't play Spain Cup because April is a busy month. Yeah,
No?
Nope,
It-
nope,
Doesn't work?
has been.
Doesn't work.
doesn't work.
Well, I just did the. It's the weekly shirt. I just practiced the weekly shirt. Map 5. Yeah, it's weekly shirt map 5. Okay, this is good.
yeah, the underwater driving.
Oh.
In the castle, Tom. In the castle. In the castle. I'm pretty sure.
No, we're here. We're here. We're here. We're here.
No, I think you missed something. I think you missed something, brother. There was. No, I'm pretty sure you had to jump in.
Yeah,
for
they're
red
at this
boost.
jump too. They see it.
Oh,
Wait,
you
there are
gotta
so
go in
many-
the- did you
wait.
guys? Did you jump in the windmill, Tom?
Go in the.
No.
I think you should. Yeah, I think you should. Tim, did you?
Yeah, I'm going in the windmill.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh yeah.
I don't think that's.
Dude, I have no clue where. Oh, it's up.
But maybe
They all
maybe
have the
you
same
jump at the right,
intuition.
no, here.
And then
It's
here,
wings.
yeah, and
Is
now
there
they're gonna miss a
something?
checkpoint.
No,
Who's
cannot
this?
be.
There's a checkpoint though in there.
Yeah.
Why is there a checkpoint?
Oh, the
Spa-
win.
oh, no, spam.
You're missing 1 CP, Tom?
What?
No?
What is
You're
that?
probably missing 1
Oh
CP,
my
Tom.
god!
Oh, it's
I
the
know
trolley
what
thing,
this
isn't it? It's the
is,
trolley
dude.
thing.
Oh my god! It's
Yeah, it's the trolley
fucking
thing.
ter
What
land,
is
ter
it?
zee en in de lucht.
Ah,
How do you do this?
and I. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
oh, you're
finished
not
up.
missing a CP. What a
Wow.
map! What a
What did
map!
that
Holy
end is
shit!
nuts.
What is it? What's the texture? What are you driving on?
I don't
Flew,
know.
but that's the thing with
Ice
42
water.
months.
It's like the thin. It's those Red Bull videos, but I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, it's ter land, ter zee en in de lucht.
Yeah, that.
Rojo.
Spam is a checkpoint.
Blink. What?
One, I don't.
Oh.
But they're.
Jesus.
Where's the other one?
Around here, isn't
Oh,
it?
But they
There
haven't
we
figured out
go.
the start.
Keep- I just descend. How the?
No, on the right.
Skipping ahead a bit.
Wow.
Skipping ahead a bit.
Go maybe from lower to higher.
Oh, there we go.
We'll go higher in it.
Am I supposed to
He's
just
doing
jump
the
all
quarter.
the way
How
over?
are you supposed to do that
No.
then? How are, yeah, that looks. Yeah, that's the that's not an SD that you'll gain point 30
Oh,
with. I
that's how you
think.
do it?
GPS time? Is there a GPS on this? Yeah, there is. Oh, I'm going in.
Bling!
Oh, Carl's gonna watch the GPS. Okay, he'll
Alright,
know. He'll
okay,
know the
Let's see how
start.
it's supposed to.
They'll know the start.
Holy dude, this is so sick. Wow.
No, but that's not how you'll drive it. This is slow though.
Yeah, why the flip?
This has to be slow
That's a
because
Jibbait. Who's this? It's
that
Roquette.
has. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
they don't
pretty sure
believe in the spin.
This is why it doesn't work.
I think
It's a good
the
trick,
spin is
It's a good
faster.
trick,
We'll
but I'm pretty
see.
sure it's slower.
Roquette says it's faster. Well, we'll figure it out. Dude, what a
Yeah.
sick 3 maps though. Wow.
Insane map, Rakiat, man. Insane map.
Yep.
Or insane GPS time, bro. Good job.
Ooh, you have the brake taps in the water. Forgot about that.
It is intended that. I know, but will it be faster to just go front, you know?
Oh my god, this is mental.
Whoop.
So how does he do? Oh, perfect. Oh, this end when you. Oh, this is sick. This is sick, bro. Wow.
Yeah, that is awesome. I like that.
Spam a fan, Carl a
Well done,
fan.
boys.
Damn.
Damn, we have a match.
Hack a
It's
fan.
insane.
Let's check out
Actually
Sammy. He's on
insane.
map 3 now.
Yeah, well
Waypoint
done,
has
boys.
done it.
Let's check out Sammy. First reaction.
We do have a lot of height there, yeah.
Clipping.
And that feels weird. That feels strange. Almost like it's not supposed to be that way. But this? Come on, man. This is so fun.
Almost
Right.
like it's placed wrong.
Oh, we got some speed slides going.
Now everyone has that first reaction.
You guys
Huh, that
are
wall run
told
is
to
very
make a
strange.
map in a subway station and you result to full speed. Are you serious? This is awesome. I love this.
Did I set the author medals? No. These are set by a waypoint.
Sheepies.
You catch that subway every
oh
day.
my god, this is sick.
I was told to check out the in-game map. We have to do that.
In terms of like the gameplay, this kind of feels like aerobatics in a way. This is like maybe this year's aerobatics. I don't know why. It's the first map I thought of.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh
Maybe.
no, it's a mudslide. Wet wheels and dirt. I don't know how these work. But I know that brake taps help.
Common knowledge, common knowledge.
Oh wow.
If this happens again next year, a Norway map.
I feel like we're just driving left, right,
Yeah,
left,
I don't
right,
know
left,
about
right.
Redb Bull Faster 3. The thing is like, it's
see
not my
this.
decision. You
Is that
know,
the
it's a
fast track?
funding thing. They it has to make sense financially to do it, and the community hype has to be there.
Until I get it.
The players have to enjoy playing the tracks as well, so there's a lot of things that have to go right, and very few of them are my decision, so therefore I cannot promise anything. Like you understand, it's not just up to me. I would love to do it, but
is that checkpoint
it's
there?
not so simple.
Oh, I see what's happening. Look at this.
But yeah, if it happens again, I will pitch for a Norway map, sure.
Wow. And then we have the end set. What are we doing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that penalty snow?
Helps knowing the surface. He's like, no, please, let there be another way. Let me skip the snow.
Wood boats here. I wonder if they do anything.
Anything but the snow.
Or not. Wow, that's hard.
Now, he still hasn't seen the start.
But why are the wood boats there, Whiskey? Nah, this is awesome.
I can find footage of the thing it's based on. He's gonna see it now.
I think Epos is on a map like this is gonna like crush. Completely. Nah! Really? Really? Please tell me. I mean,
it's like we just gave him candy.
I'm sorry, but there's probably gonna be a way to do it without the 360.
It's like we just handed him a huge bar of candy to hunt.
Can they make it to the end without
This is Stalin Rus, guys, so that it's based on. Red Bull.
For now, for today, I'm down to just do the intended path.
And people come with all kinds of different vehicles into this.
I can tell you that
like
much.
here they're driving a shopping cart.
And as a mapper, you want to force them so badly, but there is just no way to make 360s faster usually. The Everest team did a good job making them faster.
Oh my days. This is like Redb Bull Faster.
The intended path.
This is not going well.
And full precision at the end. Ding, ding,
there's
ding.
no way
Please
they make
like
it.
Subscribe, bell.
Let's
go.
Yeah, no, so this is the thing. Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get used to this.
It's the snow
Do
car.
whatever you want. I just think this is awesome. That you guys cooked hard on this one.
The thing is, you can get the spin with a lower line than in the GPS too.
Let's go. Let's go. Doing it in Cam 3 though is a bit not it. So I'm gonna try. Let's see. What other cameras do we have?
Cam 1, it looks really sick. Miller time, thank you for the
Wicked,
3
man.
years.
That's so fun. I pray for you, Whiskey. That really
is Red
the
Bull format
fastest way
same
to
as
do it.
last year with time health
Because
bar?
it would be so sick.
No. We ran that, but we realized like last year we got very lucky that the final was hype with the health bars, because it can just be a complete blowout. So it is better.
How much blood, sweat,
to
and
have
tears does
more
Metro
tried
cost
and
me?
tested formats.
Do you mean because of the gameplay, or do you mean just because like scenery? We're making them work together. I'm so interested because like, I feel like mappers don't get talked enough about in these kind of scenarios. People just take everything for granted. But you guys, I really like.
I gotta
it shows.
quickly, guys, check out the in-game subway map. Oh, one moment. We gotta quickly check out the stations and everything, because I didn't see that. Let's see. Ah, there's a little bit of throwbacks. Obstacle, splash, climb, showdown, different Red Bull maps on the yellow line. Amsterdam, a maze, road trip, soapbox skate, aerobatic, rooftop, downhill, alpine, Everest. Interesting. Chems Command Center and Buse Bureau. That's funny. Fury Design, they help with the event. Shumi with the skins. Bad on Trailer Productions, Nadeo. The blue, dark blue line is the admins, the helping hands. Redb Bull Faster Legends. Oh, the previous players that qualified. Grenadi, Uffy, Mudda Upside Down. We got Wosal Pack, Elcon Spam. Host Virtual, Caster's Booth. And then we've got the Mapper line up on the red line. Spec, Papuat, Vixa, Whiskey, Ellipse, Entulag, Firestorm, Raket, Kaisla, Jaxrud, Histo, Gillo, Crass, the Waypoint guys. And Memory Lane Orange. Big Bounce, 101, Mount Carl, Yellow Rail, Circuit, Part Map Market Railways, Memory Lane. I'm not sure what all these ones are. Mount Carl? I'm not sure. But that's the Metro map. Also, guys, look how big the spectators are in comparison to our car. Like, we are tiny on this map. Tiny, tiny driver. But yeah, the aesthetic on this map, you can just like go anywhere on the map and just look, and it's beautiful. Especially with the tulip fields. Like if you take a picture like here, or just, you know, lean back, like, wow. This is a beautiful place. Anywhere on the maps. So the scenery helps so much. Scenery helps so much put maps to life. Let's go back and check out some more reactions from Sammy and the others, and then I might be able to play the maps a bit and talk a little bit about lines and things like that, things we might see.
And do the 360.
Is he trying to skip the 360? No, he's doing it, yeah.
Sick. I keep forgetting which pillar it is.
Also, just the lights inside the metro station here are beautiful. It really feels like a real metro station.
No. No.
Also, the moving train doors and stuff like that. Not easy to do in Trackmania, guys. Not at all easy.
Honestly, I think you guys found a way to force it. Like, I'm trying to feel it out right now, and it does not feel like you can not get a bounce like that.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah,
Are the maps free?
there,
You need paid access to Trackmania for these ones. You don't have to pay for the maps in-game, but you have to have club access.
Right now?
Did you miss weekly shorts? Yeah, I
Very
discovered
tired
them a bit
face.
earlier.
Mainly because of the PC thing.
Really
that just
fun.
happened to me.
Maps this week. How does GPS work? That is actually rather easy to add to your maps. There's a couple of...
So you went and like started taking pictures?
there's a couple of good tutorials for making good GPSs in Trackmania. You should check the Cup of the Day map afterwards. It's totally your style. Did I miss out by playing the Redb Bull maps instead?
How do we get out of that metro with a lot of speed? That's plus 18. Oh boy. An early water bounce is probably going to be necessary there.
Straight into analytical mind. How do we solve it? Johan's semifying any problem, and he's like, how do I solve it? How do I solve it?
One brick tap.
Loading road trip crashes the game on
3.
PlayStation. Really?
Probably just 1-2 there.
Huh. That's good feedback.
You want to be more
Any
here.
waypointers in chat?
For this.
Waypoint mapping. It was RPG map today.
I think this is the hardest out of the 3 so far. Did I just finish?
Oh yeah, it's the Sunday special. It makes
Personally.
sense.
I'm definitely going to be analyzing the polygons on that grass there to see if we can force it out. Dude, what is this end? What did you guys do?
I'm definitely gonna analyze the polygons of the grass. What am I hearing?
This is sick though. Map is awesome.
He's going for the forensics, microscope, magnifying glass, polygon
Exit speed
check.
here like this maybe. 57.16, 58.27. So that gave me a second, legit. Focus.
Forward to mapping team. Thank you, Cam.
This is hard at the start.
Appreciate it.
I think I need to drift longer.
Where was last Red Bull Faster? It was in Milton Keynes, UK.
Like that.
Red Bull have their
Inside there.
Formula One
Early 360 like this.
headquarters there.
Like that.
They have a bunch of older cars and also their
like a Morant.
entire race
pretty
team is
good.
there. But this one is in a maze in Amsterdam, where there's a really cool like light show building.
You know he's locked in
that
when
we're
he starts
hosting now.
analyzing the polygons? Oh yeah, that, you know you forced me to. When that starts happening.
I didn't even understand the part he wanted to look at the polygons though. You want to see Sammy make it to LAN? Me too. It's top 8 only though, so
Is this like a famous metro station?
we've narrowed it down to 100
Amsterdam?
players now, and it goes to top 8. You
Is
know.
it modeled after Amsterdam?
So, stage 2, May 2nd, we have the knockout matches, all of them.
Second most famous? Okay, sick. And why is it famous? Just because it's like... Did they do anything cool with it? That I want to know about?
Wait, the Rotterdam metro station is famous?
The lights maybe?
I took the train there a lot for TwitchCon.
I don't know much about it. Okay, early down
I
into
guess
the water.
it's nice.
So you can do a wide line here.
Did you hear about Birdie's grind?
Birdie
Yeah, I'm
there.
so happy for him that he made it. Is he
Gearboys
playing the new
here.
maps as well, or no? Maybe he took a break after grinding the entire day.
Uh-oh. The wall dragged
Oh!
me.
Plastic hit? Plastic hit. Interesting.
It's an okay run so far. I'm ahead by 0.3 from the second place.
Ooh. Wobbly.
Go like this. Wee, that's
Alright, got ice slide. Save it.
Oh, man, what am I? What is this? Why penalty snow?
Why are the people in the metro so huge compared to the driver? I mean, people are in different sizes. You see the people in the spectator stands that are rooting him on here? They're the smaller spectators.
160. I was
So
looking
this
at
is clearly a
116.12.
world
Good
with
job.
both big
5-7
people
fast.
and small people.
Oh my.
Norwegians and Swedes, or perhaps it's the Dutch, as you guys are saying. The tall Dutchies. Make the next one in Germany? Well, as I already said, I don't know. We don't know, guys, if there's going to be more Red Bull Fasters. So we gotta enjoy this one.
I can't exit.
I would love it, but it's not up to me.
Skill checked. In terms of gameplay, I think I like Skate and Soapbox a bit more.
Yeah, Scrappy?
Just like in
Has
terms of
Scrappy
fun
played the maps
factor.
yet? Scrappyfying?
But this is still a wicked fun map.
No, he's still in
We
matches.
do like a tier list.
Versus
this stream.
Nico and Legu. He's overdriving. I think he's gonna be a surprise. Who else? Who else?
Well, I don't know what I just did there, but
I saw Grenadi's back to hunting.
it's so weird coming out of that tunnel.
We don't have like Epos point of view.
Park map, that's so much.
Any other qualified players would be fun to see. But yeah, no. We're gonna have to wait a bit for Scrappies. Has Mara seen them? No, but he should be on.
Oh, I forgot it's inside.
Well, if he's back to Australia schedule, he's gonna be on in a couple hours. No, that's not right. He streams around a couple of the morning time. Yeah, 12 hours from now. Also, Bren we're missing, yeah. This is a good run. Nice steering tap. Don't fall.
Crash
Oh
test at
my.
least. 115.
He was about to fall.
But I am like 5 seconds too slow. Where am I missing 5 seconds, bro? What?
And that was 17th. That was a good placement. Massa as well, yeah. It'll be fun to see. Yannick is playing. Is he... I didn't see a stream.
My gear fell asleep.
But do we understand if we boot up Yannick's stream? Do we understand what is being said?
Ouais.
Let's try. If we lock in.
Je vérifie, mais...
Je
Ah, c'est
vérifie.
bien de la road, ça.
Ah, vérifie. See, no, it's not wood. It's road, yes?
Ah, peut-être que en roue libre comme ça grippe.
Roue libre means engine off.
Bah, juste, je suis perturbé par le grip, mais c'est bien de la road.
Grip, c'est bien la road. Yes? So the grip, it's better grip for road. Le grip.
C'est pas de la road.
He's getting along well. Oh, he got something very wide. Turn on subtitles. It's a live stream. Dommage. I know this word too. It means too
J'ai
bad.
envie d'une bonne run quand même.
Why is he not surrendering? Well, he's Swiss, not French. Twitch has subtitles? No way. Do they?
Pas facile avec tous les changements de surface en roue libre.
That I didn't understand.
Genre airtime, herbe méchante, air méchante, petit jump en road, airtime, dirt into l'extérieur de la fontaine. Vraiment pas facile.
Facile? Easy? Facile is easy, I think.
Oh what?
Ah,
Ouais.
passe facile.
On va,
Bien, bien.
on va, il m'énerve ce passage.
Yeah, it's not easy with all the different surfaces and drifts and you know,
okay.
understanding.
Allez, un petit dernier try.
Dernier
On
is
sera pas mal pour la
the
prochaine.
last one, right? Last try, he goes next. Yeah, guys, we are multilingual,
J'ai pris de
incredible.
l'herbe partout.
But last try never means last, because you gotta get a proper run. I've been watching the
J'ai touché, je crois.
yeah, one more.
Tu dois regarder WR.
Un
Pour
mas.
l'instant,
I've been watching the the show
sont
Money
pas fous,
Heist
mais
again,
on pourra-
La Casa de Papel, and I'm really
tout à l'heure,
trying to
j'ai roulé à
lock in
.3 du WR,
for
donc ça
understanding
vaut
the
pas
Spanish, because I have the subtitles as well, so I'm trying to learn Spanish while watching. They speak so unbelievably fast though. And apparently they all have different dialects as well, like some are Andalusian and some are from different regions, so it's just all a mess.
Vu que les maps viennent de sortir,
But
je pense
I'm
qu'il y
learning
a
more
pas
and more
de dingue
words,
pour l'instant.
so it's fun.
Virtuel sur ton live, mais non, la folie.
Virtual is watching your live?
Je
No,
comprends
no.
rien.
It's
Je
alright.
découvre les maps, quoi.
I'm just a
Pas grand-chose à
translator.
comprendre.
I'm not watching, I'm just translating for the chat. Bro trying to learn every language Anna knows. It's more trying to learn Spanish so I can communicate better with Juan. Because communicating in English is a bit hard sometimes. And it's easier for me to learn Spanish than for him to learn English better. So, this is the plan. Who's Juan? Juan is Anna's dad.
Allez, je vais l'accepter.
So I'm learning more and more words.
Ich. Ah, dommage.
But it's a very hard language to learn. Like, I can understand more if people speak tranquilo, if they speak slowly.
Logique qu'ils comprennent pas.
Despacito, it means slowly, right? But they speak fast, I'm lost.
Pour le 6e mois, merci beaucoup. Bon, allez, j'ai dit que je faisais un dernier try, j'y suis pas vraiment là.
I've also completely lost track of what Yannick is saying, but I think he finds the map interesting. Chevilo was named for 44 months. You knew Portuguese as a kid? I did.
Ça, je comprends pas pourquoi j'ai pas
And
de grip.
so many words are similar.
Vraiment, je connais mon jeu et je vous
But the
assure
pronunciation is wrong.
un bloc de road, normalement, là, il te pousse vers la gauche.
Like, I keep mixing up the words. Like, I say menina and mulher,
Presque curieux d'aller voir
the words for woman.
en éditeur si,
But
si c'est un
they
bloc
are
de
not.
road.
You shouldn't use them in Spanish. They mean
Ouais,
also
débunk la
woman, but
surface.
different things. And I still am blanking on the correct word.
Ouh, c'est externe.
I still cannot at the moment remember the correct word.
Bon,
Bon. That means good.
pas un temps de fou. Ah, c'est derrière virtuel, ok, je suis obligé.
Yeah, it's mujer. Yeah.
Après, ils connaissent les maps.
Mujer, mulher.
C'est quand même sa cup.
I was at a restaurant with my parents when we lived in Brazil, and my mom wanted to order a dessert, ice cream, and have several spoons so we could share it. So she calls the waiter over, and this is like a local place, they don't speak English. We're talking Portuguese, and we're using a physical tiny dictionary to look up and remember words while we were learning Portuguese. And so she calls the waiter over, she wants spoons, and she says, queres tres mulheres? Or, yo quiero tres mulheres. I don't remember exactly. But the waiter just kind of laughs. He's like, yeah. He goes to the kitchen. We can see him laughing with his coworkers. And he returns with 3 spoons. Mission complete. But we had to look it up in the dictionary because there was something a little funny with the interaction. The word for spoon is collier, not mullier. And my mom had asked the waiter to bring us 3 women to our table, which they could not offer, but they did get us the spoons. They understood the context clues. So learning languages can be hard, guys. The waiter kind of just gave us like, yeah, this look.
Est-ce que j'ai loupé une strat? Je pense pas.
Still remember that.
Ouais, vraiment, c'est
And
trop
like,
bizarre,
it's
ça.
funny, right? Because I've forgotten so much Portuguese. But because of this one mistake, I still remember collier, mulher. I remember the difference. Many years later. But I don't speak Portuguese anymore. It is all but forgotten. Scrappy's still basically playing the longest esport game of all time. Oh, he's watching the record.
Ah, petit coup de frein ici pour être plus intelligent. Ouais, ça c'est intelligent.
The embarrassing mistakes are the ones you never forget. True.
Vas-y, show me the
True,
stats.
true.
Ah ouais, ils prennent juste pas le tremplin. Mais je suis débile pour l'avoir pris ou bien?
I'm behind Virtual. I have to do one more. Well, he insta-crushed me, no?
Mais ok. Là, il est en plastique. Mais oui. Hein.
I know 4 words when I go to my favorite Mexican restaurant. Coca,
Voilà comment perdre,
taco, et la cuenta.
en 4 gratuitement.
That is... You get by with that, Buckley, you do. Your father wanted to order strawberry dessert, just like us, and said, "I'm a strawberry too." Yeah? I am a Berliner, wasn't that the presidential quote? Ich bin eine Berliner. Easy to go wrong. When are you coming to India? I'm a huge fan and I'm turning 12.
En fait, je l'ai clippé une fois et depuis je suis
I've wanted to visit India. If there's some chess event there, I would be happy to go. But I think I'm only gonna go if there's some chess event with the chess world being there too. You got a 109.99.
Nice. Allez, next. Alors.
He typed it in YouTube, he's safe, yep.
Ah bah. Top.
Alright, he's gonna check out the third map, but we don't understand French, guys. We should look if we can see something else, maybe. But it's cool that everyone is playing. Maybe I can actually play the maps myself and see what we discover, guys. Maybe some tricks, maybe some details. Right now is a 105 on the map. Very fast time. I'll do a couple extra runs and we can talk. We can just chat, video recordings are done, everything like that. Now we can just vibe and play the maps. And then when Scrappy gets on, I guess we'll briefly check out his point of view too. But yeah, I think the maps have delivered on what we hoped for. In that, also I gotta change the audio output. I think the maps have delivered in seeing people excited to play them. Isn't that the number one thing you should think about? Did people like the idea of the map? Did they look forward to competing and learning and getting better at them? Yes. Will they lead to great rounds? I think yes. I mean, imagine this map in rounds. Mudda on the upper path, Carl Jr. on the lower one. Which one is faster? Oh, Mudda has more exit speed, but now we go into the next part. You know, like whatever ends up happening is gonna be cinema. Grenadi coming up to the ending. The only thing between him and victory is one plastic bounce. Can he do it? Grenadi, no! Something like that. Like, the rounds will be phenomenal. So leaking the script? I have not been handed any script, guys. Don't know what you're talking about. Whoop. He told us he will lie, but this is not a lie. How could I script a live final? How could I pull the strings of the players? Everyone wants to win. Oh my, that was a fast start. Did I do the auto times? No. I did not. But they're actually very strong auto times now. Since they're basically like a solid crash-free run on the track is what they are. By the waypoint, guys. But yeah, it is possible with the lower path to stay outside and get a bunch of speed. And then you can of course go up here too. This is like the easier of the two to get a decent run through with. Then here, the lower path, we saw a lot of the pros favor and think was the better choice. Jury is still out on that, we'll have to see. And then low air time on all transitions. I'm gonna miss, sorry. Made it. over released. Opa. And no auto time for me. Was the music loud? Oh, you're right. It's set from previously. It's good music though. I'll lower it. Map is sick, yeah. You cannot convince me the ending of map Redb Bull Faster 1 wasn't scripted. You know it can't be scripted due to how incredible, like, if you tried to script it, you couldn't have scripted it better. And I remember immediately after Redb Bull Faster 1, people were like, oh my god, with an ending like that, this tournament will only be remembered as being controversial for having this plastic bounce. It's like, is that what you guys remember from Redb Bull Faster 1? Is it only the plastic bounce moment? Like, if we think back, do you remember any other match or moment? Is it only the plastic bounce live in our minds? Because that is, that's crazy. Wait, I saw one guy say not really, but a lot of people say yes. Very safe and a bit different paths from previous run. Grenadi's PayPal to spam in the quali, yeah. I remember it was Bren versus Alcon, I think, in one of them. In the qualifier matches. It was Pack versus Scrappy. And they went into like the final two with a lot of lives both. And it was very close. Like, Scrappy was about to knock out Pack, but then Pack turned it around. Don't remember Mudda's one, but that was also a winner one. We're trying to world record, and I'm just playing the maps a bit. Like, we've seen a lot of discoveries now, so now we're just driving. So you guys can see them a bit more. And talking, and really kind of just what I want to see is Scrappy's reaction to. But yeah, I hope the knockout format this year will deliver as well. The one thing, guys, which is different this time from last time, is that the knockouts, we have all 6 maps in play. It's not just the stage 2 maps, but it's all 6 maps. What that means is, like, Everest will be played a knockout. Obstacle, Skate will also be played a knockout. Golden round is coming back, but we're buffing it. So you can now win multiple golden rounds instead of just one. Like last year it was limited to getting 1 golden heart, but now you can lose rounds and gain back even more hearts if you're good enough to win against the pros. Buffing and nerfing at the same time? I guess, Cam, yeah. I'd still call it a buff. There needs to be something to play for at the top, you know? Like, first place in a round and second last cannot have the same value. That's silly. Even if it's knockouts, there should be a little something to push for. And what else? I mean, the biggest question we had when we were going in is like finish timeout. I don't know if you guys have thought about this, but the finish timeout is a very difficult thing to set. Because with a map like Everest, it's also so difficult to know, like, will we have multiple people getting knocked out by not finishing the map if they respawn? They are the top 100 in the world, so you know, we should be able to expect a certain level, but is 15 seconds enough? That's something we weren't sure about. Lower line. That's what I'm trying right now. Basically, what I'm gonna do, guys, is when I PB with one line, I want to drive the complete opposite on the next run to show you guys a bit the differences. So my PB now did upper start, so now I do, well, plus 0.13, but I do lower line. And it looks like I'm getting a ton, right? But then I have to go wide for this one. And ultimately I might end up a little behind, but with more speed. They're very similar. And yeah, the start, there might be some tricks. You see my PV gained about a tenth there. Compared to what I'm driving now. Keep touching. What happened to green timer? Sorry, I was gonna reset it because 1 hour was spent watching streamers. Do we know who built each map? Yes, this one is by Crass and Clear Vision. I believe it is. But waypoint mapping as a whole are the team behind it. Yeah, so now I can go up. We're 0.6 behind, but a bit more speed. Did you see this, guys? Like, it's very similar. Now I can go for lower. Oh, I failed, but okay. Plus 0.2. It's almost personal preference. It's almost personal preference. It's really beautiful. At the highest level though, if they find out one line gains 500ths, they're gonna always use that. So you know, like on a first impression, it might look completely optional. But as soon as one is a little bit faster, that's what everyone will drive. Oh yeah, bounce. That one bounce makes this route significantly slower. Did I do author times? No. They are done by waypoint, but they're also set to flat numbers, so not really a ghost being driven. Do I prefer a certain route? In the start, I do prefer the lower route because the upper route is so hard to drift for. It's like in this next turn, look how sharp you'd have to drift to get to the upper. Like it's a really sharp turn, quite awkward. Here you'd have to do the outside dirt though. And here as well, I think the left-right jumps are more satisfying than the straight jump. So I'm really going for my least favorite ones now, I guess. And here I find the plastic harder to drive. Oh. Then going upper path. Yeah, you need a very good landing in this downhill. Because you need to get the gear cleanly for this to be a very good route. So there I got the gear up, and now this is fine. And here I gained 0.1. Scrappy's now doing faster, right? Do we take a look? Or do you guys want to see me play the maps a bit? Since we watched every other reaction, we can maybe check out Scrappy's. He's gonna be on the same map trying to figure it out. Both? Well, we can maybe do both. But we gotta pull up Scrappy's stream. Scrappy-chan. is finally done with the matches. Let me quickly give you guys audio on both sides. Boom.
But, wait, do we have 4? How was there 1 left over? We'll see.
Alright.
Bit of TFT
Guys, I gotta
coaching.
go to the bathroom. I'll be
TFT
back.
coaching an hour.
You can,
Now I'm done with streaming. Okay,
hang out with Scrappy in the
Lingo,
meantime.
thank you for the match. Good job. We clapped.
No. Wait. Just like, guys,
Yeah?
I'm going to do a Red Bull Discovery as well.
Oh god. Yeah, no. Thank
Yeah,
you,
but
Lingo.
you know,
Thank you for the match.
I want a rest for tomorrow.
You'll be back next week
Okay,
for the
yeah.
next matches, and yeah. We don't know exactly when,
Okay,
or we
guys.
know a few, but I'll inform you guys when they are. Say bye to Lingo.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here's the last
See you
thing he'll say.
guys. I can't wait to get wrecked next week by AG.
Oh, we're gonna destroy AG. They got nothing on us, mate. No, we just lock in,
Yeah, they're-
and we somehow delete China from the universe. All right. I'll see you
Okay, bye.
next time.
I'm gonna see you next week.
Yeah, that China might be a problem against AG, but yeah, who's AG? Binks and Gwen. Like, that's gonna be really tough. Okay, let's do a quick 1-hour Red Bull Discovery, guys. Hold on. Intro for YouTube. Hello. Welcome, everyone. I managed to do it. I qualified for the playoffs in Red Bull Faster. The top 100 is in the playoffs. There's 4 groups. I'm gonna be in it, and there are 3 new maps to discover right now on top of the other 3 maps for the KO tournament that's going to be happening on the 2nd of May, I think. Don't quote me on that. And yeah, let's get right into it, and let's see how good these maps are. Now, somebody will have to tell Phantom I forgot to click the record button before I did that intro, so he's going to have to take the intro from the stream instead of from the recording. Whoops. That's fine, that's fine. Now the recording is on. Red Bull Railways. Oh boy.
Oh my
Do it
god, I
again?
think I got
No, I'm
back
too
at the
lazy.
perfect time.
Maybe I'll do it again.
Did he? Oh, he had to do his intro, or?
Okay, we had match start text on screen the entire match? Why did no one tell me?
Did he?
Tournament that's gonna be happening on the 2nd
Aha.
of... No one tell me.
He's missing the timer.
I saw it now.
It's over. He's got to redo.
Please tell me this is just a small section of the map. Because I hate this type of maps. Sure, it's just a small section. Green timer. Count up. 0, go.
Scrappy's
Alright, here we
first
go.
reaction was he hates it.
That's actually real and true. Okay, here we go. Red Bull Discovery, map 1. Also, sorry, I'm not looking yet. 20 minutes per map, guys. That's all I'm giving him today. Maybe 25. We'll see. Okay. Please tell me this is just a small section. What is this? Is this dirt? I think it's dirt, right? No, I'm not sure what it is, actually. Okay. And 1. Oh, blue ice. Wait, no, that's plastic. Why did that feel like ice? Okay.
Has he lost it? It's platform and plastic, not dirt and
Okay,
ice.
That felt like ice. Half.
I think Scrappy's tired after match.
Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna make whatever the next is. Okay, we don't have the speed, so we go this. Okay, this is the safe way. The other 2 are the risky way.
Mm-hmm.
Noted. Okay. There's a lot of parkouring here. This is good. I like this. The only problem is, I hope Bren is not in my group.
Bren on this map is true.
Oh, that's okay. That's
Is-
also safe. You just okay. This is nothing. You just get speed. You jump it. Okay, that's fine. Then
Mm-hmm. Nice.
hey, I had the speed for something finally. Okay, what is this? The reactor? Reactor dirt, but pretty standard. This should be fine. Straight jump? No. Okay, where are we jumping to?
Does he see it? Yes, he does. I think
Not
he's
there.
No, he didn't see it.
Wait, I don't see anything. Hold on. Unless it's like, oh, it's like. Oh, okay.
Do you guys know
okay.
Scrappy likes
So it's
RPG
like,
maps?
guys, the eyes don't focus on the path that easily. Like, I'm focusing on
He
something
likes
and it was
RPG
not the
maps,
path.
and so this
then
is
I just don't
very
see it. I
old
guess
school
this is an
Scrappy map
insta
style.
jump. That transition did not really make Oh, yeah. Much sense. Okay. I will say I think I like this map so far, but let's not speak
It's a
before we reach
miracle.
the ending of the map.
The
It's
mappers
dirt
have done the
mixed
impossible, I think.
with crazy jumps.
Did you hear that?
An actual drivable section for once.
No,
Yes.
I am shocked.
Ram,
He thinks he
cool.
likes it.
Great, that's gonna be some ramp tricks. And
No way, no way. He's
okay,
gonna be
wait,
confused
that's
now.
the start, so can't go there, can't go there.
He saw it.
I don't see anything. Is it release into
Maybe he didn't see it.
this?
Oh, he saw it.
And then just with the boost jump in here? I think it is. I don't... That should be what's intended here. I don't see anything else. And it also feels kind of smooth, but you do need to get this smooth, because I think otherwise... Yeah, and that's the finish.
Nice.
Okay. Not too bad. I obviously I'm not a fan of the start, but I guess with training this is gonna be like pretty much PF. I don't think there's gonna be like once you have a strat for this, this should be fine. Then nice tight tech turn here. This time we have 18 speed, so we can do this. Hop, hop, hop.
He's so quick though. This is like
Move into
instant
this,
second
let it
run.
run a little bit wider.
Is he gonna try this now? No, he didn't try the
Bouncy,
other path.
bouncy. Okay, I have more speed than last time, but now I'm not making it. It's just because I ramp cut. Okay, nice.
I think
And now
he'll stick
everything-
with the same
Okay, so
choices,
as soon
and
as I have
then
the speed, everything is so smooth.
next
Okay, let's see
one
how
he's
this
gonna
works,
experiment.
This one I'm curious. Because this one looked a bit
What's
odd.
the reason for the camera at the start? To imitate the
If you bounce off
cycling.
of this, yes, it's possible,
stunt.
but like,
If you search Red
Guys,
Bull
there's a
bike
second
on
path.
train,
wait.
they did this right here. And this is
Wait,
what we're
that
doing in
has to be
Trackmania. Look at
faster.
this.
That has to be faster no matter what, no? Wait.
Dude, this is so crazy though. Like, we do it in Trackmania and it feels fine.
I think
the
that-
fact
that
they
lower
did
path
this
is
in real
faster
life
from the
is
looks
so
of it.
absurd. Like, what?
This is a really weird block,
I
this one
mean, it's
here.
unbelievable.
Like, why does it have
Yeah.
angle at the top?
Yeah, no, since I mean it's
I'm
different,
also curious, can't you...
different tricks, but
Is there a bumper at the... Can you cut there? Yeah, I'm not gonna, but... It looks like you can. Anyways, this is how you do the ending. Nice and clean. Okay. It's Red Bull Faster. I mean, I'm curious, like... Do you guys think that lower path is faster than the upper path? Now, some of you may have watched other people discover this and already know. But do you think that
It's a
lower
loading
path is
thing, don't-
faster?
he's gonna experiment
Maybe
now,
Goes
and
as
now he
well,
will
so I can
see.
my comparisons, actually. I forgot.
Or?
I think it looked faster because, like, you spend less time jumping around and more time gripping, and then you have a straight speed exit, which with the other line you get no speed at the egg. Hello? Wait. There's two paths here too, but I can't do it from this respawn. You could be driving on this down here. I mean, I will say this is awkward. So maybe... That's gonna be tough to... Okay. Well, I will figure it out eventually. Which one is faster? Is there a secondary path here too? I don't think so. Okay. Definitely, before we get to 20 minutes on this map, somebody has to tell me how to do this. What is this? Like, is it intended to be this? This feels... shit.
Oh no, guys!
What
I
is this
hope he likes the
jump
other path more.
Like, the entry is incredibly buggy.
If he thinks this path is faster, he's gonna hate the
you
map.
can probably direct jump, but it's gonna be like
But if he
really
sees the other one and
weird.
likes that more, he's gonna like the map.
These map, I don't know if the map, oh, there's a GPS. Let's take a look at intended. I wonder, I mean, it's surely gonna show us 2 lines, right? Like, this GPS is gonna show us 2 lines for sure. For these 2 parts. But that jump looks very awkward. Okay, yeah, I need to get on a better line here. So, The double line here, one lower, one upper. Okay, that's faster. Oh god, there's too many ghosts. Guys, it looks like the lower line is faster everywhere, no?
Or is it?
Oh, what is this?
Or is it?
Yeah. Why would the other ghost be slower than this one? It should be faster there. I think it's triple low line, no? Would be my guess right now. Triple low line seems to be like what we're aiming for here. I wonder though.
I don't think he can take back. He said that he likes the map.
And there's
We can
always
just
the
cut
thing,
that
like,
in
can
Buckley.
somebody
Just
at
Scrappy
Nadeo
likes
and
the map.
ask why this car sometimes is steering to the side and sometimes not on a PF where I don't touch the steering. This is like, why is my car going sideways? This should not be a thing at Nadeo. Okay, here also, because if you go lower, you can have better exit line through there. I wasn't ready for it. I kind of forgot that I wanted
Virgil,
to go
do you
lower
think
here.
anyone fakes their nation so they can have less competition and be top 10 in Liechtenstein?
I mean, yeah, okay, the exit speed here is kind of ass. Then here
It's like a
hop.
a very small victory, I would think, if you
Reminds
do
me of a
that.
certain identity. Asking Nadeo, nice joke.
Like you wanna, you know,
do you mean?
show the
Nadeo knows all the
two
answers.
real Trackmania players from Liechtenstein who's
Surely they know how
boss,
they programmed their own game,
and maybe
right, guys?
one of them is also doing the
You
same
think they know how
thing.
they programmed their own game?
I used to do the same thing in Nations Forever when I was a kid. I would jump into the lowest ranked country on the main game
Surely they do.
and see like if I could be the rank
Okay,
1
so-
player in that country.
Able to go for more exit speed here makes the turn easier. I think this is fine, yeah.
But yeah, you know,
Here it's
Small
probably ramp
gains.
cut Fiesta. I didn't do that good, I think. Now, for this abomination of a transition. What is this?
Abomination?
What is this?
Abomination, Scrappy. It's not that bad.
Oh, it's because it's a little sharp. That's why the line actually... Because, like, the line in itself here is a lot faster. Because the other one has big jumps.
Don't we have documentation someone changed their
But I
region
see
to be
the
top
issue
1
with
in
the
Kazakhstan?
slow down there. I'm gonna be so far ahead.
I don't
to
think
that
the
part.
man did that to be
No way you
specifically rank 1 Kazakhstan. I think it was
Chat, who put the
something
wall
else.
there?
Not with the
Why
19 months
is there a
prime,
wall there?
thank you.
Please. Who put that?
Let's see
Not
like
allowed.
copium time. I'm guessing
And then, yeah.
107.1.
There is something weird with this. But I saw it on GPS. Like, you can jump like this somehow.
No, a bit more actually, 108.
Not sure where you have to jump off for it. It's still a bit too high. Okay, I mean... I think... Okay, I saw people in chat earlier trying to spoil me and saying like, yeah, the maps are ass. This one I think is fine.
The chat is like enabling this. Like
This
the
one,
chat is...
I don't think it's gonna be a
Who
problem. This one's
says
gonna,
that?
actually gonna be
I
exciting to
heard
learn,
only
because
positive reaction. His
there's
chatters
a lot of
are the
weird
same way.
lines
They're like, oh
possible
no,
on
the
this
maps
one.
are terrible. They're...
And jump tricks, airtime
Guys,
tricks,
guys,
exit
guys,
speed
the maps
tricks.
are
I
great.
think we're gonna see a lot of weird stuff
New
happening
record
here.
on 08. Is there a new trick?
But unfortunately,
I haven't
guys,
seen.
I also see that this will take a long time to perfect and learn. Oh man, this next week I'm gonna have to
okay,
train
I'm curious.
so hard on these. Full focus to learn these maps because they look like this one looks already hard, and I cannot imagine that the other ones are gonna be easier.
He's going for ramp cuts. I'll check the clip in a second.
And then you
Humphrey.
get the upper
Keep
gear
it,
there, and then you
copy
make
of Cat.
this. See if we can get a clean run here.
Also, Joao with the 10
gonna make
reais.
this, am I?
Thank you for the super chat. Arton Senna was a big fan of
Don't worry,
Guadana.
guys, it's still
Wait,
no respawn run.
Hello, we never get younger. Are you
It's
them?
still no.
Are you the guy who does the skateboard backwards down the street and talks about philosophical things while eating fries and stuff like that? Is that you? Bro, I love your channel, by the way. It's the craziest concept ever, but it's amazing stuff what you do. And they make you think. Like if I scroll and I get one of yours, I'm like, damn, okay, it's time to think. I gotta watch this one. I never skip yours. I always watch. That's crazy.
The start is like the PF start.
Thank you for the raid up.
You
stream.
actually have to do stuff.
Also, we had a
while
super
you're in a
chat
straight
from
line.
Joao Ricardo with 10 reais. Arton Senna was a big fan of Guaraná, moved to Brazil and become a national legend instead of irrelevant grandmaster. Well, I call myself that, but people who I've met, they're very kind.
Also,
I
I'm
don't
already
get
so
called
convinced
irrelevant
with the
by them.
lines. I
It's
might still
mostly-
be wrong. There might still be one of them where you
Mostly
actually
something
wanna
I say
go,
myself.
higher and not upper.
What are the odds? Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I can truly see that there are no moderators in chat because otherwise we would have just lost like about 10 chatters due to what they just wrote. I see it.
Guys,
Two
don't
numbers that
troll
are
Scrappy,
forbidden
please.
in combination.
Checking out the maps.
Alone they're fine, but if you combine them.
Have I ever played
Yeah,
Shoot Mania?
yeah,
I
yeah.
have briefly. Didn't like it so much.
Okay. Guys, can somebody ban the moderator? What did I just see?
Yeah, I think Scrappy's gonna go for the right side at the end after a while.
What the hell was that?
I don't think he's gonna want to do the plastic line.
What?
And then
this
he's
is
gonna
that-
say, I like
have
the
a
map.
I remember a map where you had to use this. You have to full ramp cut these. Because you don't want any airtime, basically. Please work.
Okay, no. He's fine in the flow.
Okay. If I get the ending, we could have our first clean run.
Okay, almost too wide. He saved it. Now go low, go low. Yeah, he knows.
Ooh, okay.
Guys, this is about to beat my time.
Oh no, guys, I jumped to the right. This is gonna be... Nah, it's so hard to finish.
Never mind.
I saw it coming from a mile away, man. You do not want to be jumping to the right there. Because then your angle is gone to make it into the finish. You want to
This
be
was a
jumping to the left, and then it's free.
106, yeah. Very
Dude, that
fast
would've
for
been,
Discovery.
Like, almost top 5 on the leaderboard. That was not even a bad run.
How long did I
Yo.
hunt? 10 minutes? Give or take?
I think these maps have been out
Grenadi's
for a
run
little
is
bit
very
already.
strong, I
Like,
think.
we're a little bit late on Discovery, like almost 2 hours late, so... Okay, I said 20 minutes per map, guys. We still have 5 minutes to improve here.
Am I allowed to hunt the maps at the Scourge? I mean, it's fine if I do. But I don't try to hunt the maps to...
I like this map. Plus for this one. Better than any of the first
you know,
3. First look.
do
at
anything else but show you guys the paths, really.
least. My opinion. And my opinion only.
$5 from my IQ is 55. I have a cute Norwegian barista. Give me some wrist pointers.
Okay.
Some
This is about-
wrist
okay, but, like,
pointers
I don't know what camera to use either.
for a cute
'Cause I'm so
Norwegian
confused here.
barista.
Do I just stay in this cam? Then switch
well,
to... Like, what camera
You know,
am
you
I
should
supposed to
preface
use
this
for
by
this
saying
camera?
that, like, a barista is... They get
definitely
paid
not
by being
cam-free.
nice to you, by being very
It has to
friendly,
be
very
cam one.
smiley.
It has to be. I
Like,
can't
that
see
is
anything
that is kind of part of their work. So she might not be into you at all. And is just
Okay,
doing
okay.
her job.
Cam 7, yeah. Thank you guys for the 9 months, appreciate it.
But
Thank you.
Riz in Norwegian? What do you even say, bro?
Hey, very interesting there. Okay.
What do you
Yes,
even say?
Okay.
I
Ultimate?
don't know.
Sorry, I'm used to not reading ultimate messages because they're always weird. Lol. Okay, let's lock in. Get this.
I wish I could help. It's just it's not something I think too much about.
Okay. Let's get ourselves this AT because I know this AT is very doable. if I just survive. Okay, that's a bad line. You want to land flat there.
Pull out the lawyer joke.
Okay, let me test the theory here. So, why does
If you stand in queue, you get your coffee and you tell the lawyer
Okay, this is
joke, I
interesting
think you get
why does the
escorted off the premises
I'm not sure.
with no lawyer present. That's
Send replays after this.
X Screen, Unholy, and Joyce.
We're
Thank
not
you
posting this
guys.
today, Phantom, or are we posting? Oh, you mean weekly short? Chat, can somebody send Phantom weekly short records? It doesn't matter. You just need. Can somebody
Master
send him a
Freddy
replay
with
file from
13
all
months as
5
well.
maps? It doesn't matter what. Just send him replay files from the current weekly shorts, so I don't have to do it. And Deco, yeah, Deco, DM Phantom, go. I know you have replays on all
Scrappy's gonna do 2 more minutes of this map, and then he's gonna check out Soapbox.
Need Booba skin. You can. Oh my god.
You're gonna head out, Team Chill. You back on there? Awesome, yeah. No, what we're doing is
Come on.
we're doing a competition on these maps, and they just dropped today. So all the streamers are checking them out. I was part of testing and quality control on the maps, basically, making sure there were no
We need to give
shortcuts and
Phantom
stuff.
club access so he has to play
But then
the
we're
maps
gonna have the
himself
top
with
100
Booba skin.
play a match on May 2nd, where we get our top 8,
Okay.
and then they play an in-person final May 16th. So
Rip it.
this is one of the biggest Trackmania tournaments of the year, and so they're all
Bit
taking
of
it
a
very
bad line
seriously
there,
to try to
but
get
Come on.
the top 8 quali.
Life is ending.
But they're built by Waypoint Mapping,
Run.
the best mapping team in the game.
Oh, the crazy jump.
Ooh, this is a fast time.
Bad jump here, but this is good. There we go. Clean
Ah,
run.
he
Top
beat
4,
me, bro.
beating Virtual in his own game.
In my own game?
I like the first of the new maps. I like
Okay,
the
yeah.
first of the new maps. This is pretty good. Okay.
This is a
let me
testament
quickly
to it
send
being
the
a good
files to
map. He
Phantom
likes
before
it.
He tweaks out.
He likes it.
Hold on. Documents, Trackmania, replays, autosaves, 1, 2, 5.
I think I just got called the CEO.
Discord, Phantom, paste. Alright, you got your files made. Alright, next map. Thank you, Humphrey.
If we've managed to make Scrappy like the maps,
Okay,
we've done a good job.
Let's check out map number 2. Faster Soapbox. Wait, engine off? This is actually gonna be engine off?
I feel like this is an event Scrappy's watched a bit.
Entire map
Scrappy
engine?
watches so much of like competition and
Can't
media and
see a
stuff
thing.
in
Alright.
any sport.
Hey, mappers, whose idea was this? This is so cooked on high settings. I can't see a thing.
Yeah, the fog
Oh,
is pretty
God.
crazy.
Okay. Okay, this one is a little bit cooked. Right.
He makes it.
Okay, but usually engine off maps are not too... Okay, that's bad, because I didn't know where I was going. Okay, oh.
State 2 matchups have
So,
been
with engine off in
published.
Trackmania, this is a
Check
Grenade map,
web.
unfortunately.
Check Discord, because
because
website
if
isn't
you're
listing them.
On
Oh,
anything
we have the
but road,
matches
actually,
as well.
It doesn't matter what surface you're on. Engine off, you don't want to be sliding.
Wait, that's really
Your
good.
car cannot gain speed while sliding, so on all these surfaces, especially the non-road ones like this, you need to be hitting
Let me
those
check. Let me
slides.
check. 1 second.
If you do no slides, you are gaining so much.
You sent it in the
compared
other
to
one?
sliding on this. Oh, this one is not.
Oh, the
enough.
announcements.
Reactor. Ooh, I've done this
All right, guys,
before.
wait. This takes precedence. So, I mean, the final thing to look at is the matchup. These are all happening May 2nd, guys. You need to win your match to advance through. If you lose your match, you get placed in final chance. So the first match, Mudda, Epos, Wissy, W, Soldier, Wosile, Rotrex, Charles. I mean, we have Cabby, Mins, Avon, Ritzo. I'm not going to read out every name, but it's obviously seeded as well, so the top seeds are at the top. Cam is hiding the players. Oh, I'm sorry. Carl Jr., Link Max, Mime, Mussa, Scrappy, Mimo Jr., Gwen, New Prime, Skundir. I mean, just on a first impression, I'd say map 2 is very hard to make it out of. Match 3, Hack, Sammy, Bren, Uffy, Melio, Biowak, Spam, Complex, Worker, Zools. They also have Stuffs in here, very good, although the quality is not too strong. Jadon, very good. Josh, very good. And the final match, Grenadi, Alcon, Binks, Popor, Otak, Hill, J-Swag. I don't know who QPDB is, but good player. Smiley Bob, Purple. I do think the hardest is match 2 on impression. But they're all, of course, very difficult because only rank 1 gets through. Only rank 1 gets through in each one. That's crazy.
Looking good.
Do you play any other games off stream? I play chess.
I was not the biggest. I didn't post a video on the first 3 maps, but if this part here is in the YouTube video, I did not really enjoy the first 3 maps during Discovery. Even after hunting, it didn't get that much better.
But
this, it's already way more up my alley, these maps. But this one is no slide, and then you just have to do the
best
standard.
music I've ever heard.
No, this is fine. This is fine.
The best music I've heard.
Which I don't think I am. This is a good map. Plus plus. You hold it like a freak. Okay, bro. Shut up. Yeah, I hold my controller weirdly. I know. I know I do.
Chess is a sport, not a game. It's both. It's both, I think.
Okay, boom. Okay, this turn here I haven't done correct.
You can be a gamer if you play chess.
Here we go. More speed. I'm doing this in Chem 1
he
right
liked
now.
map 1. He likes map 2 as well.
In Chem 2 eventually.
Did you ever beat Anna at chess? Actually, 2 days ago.
Also, fun fact.
I did beat Anna at chess. But it was an odds game. So I started with 10 minutes and she started with 1 minute. But I did win the game. And do you know what happened as well? I beat an IM, an international master with the same odds. Over the board. 10 minutes versus 1. And I won the game. So of course they're playing bullet, I'm playing rapid. But that's still pretty insane. That is not supposed to happen. On time or mate? Mate.
What did I just hear? Anyways.
But he went wrong.
Reactor, while engine off, it still works if you
so that was fun.
Don't accelerate.
Beat Lavi, no.
So
I mean, Lavi was fried after the event. He did not want to play chess.
You release.
My elo is 1600 and IM is 2400. So mathematically, I should lose in a regular game 100% of the time.
I seem to be losing quite a lot of time and am nowhere near the AT.
It was with increment? No, without. I mean, the odds are really insane.
Major, or is it just engine of snowball?
But yeah, it was cool.
Very sus indeed. I think.
So I said these 2 games happened back to back, by the way. And then afterwards, I swore I would never play more chess.
And this turn,
because I peaked. I could not repeat that performance.
So bad.
It was very silly.
Yeah, my PB didn't even have this gear, which is not even good.
But this is my new favorite time control. I have 10 minutes, opponent has 1. Oh,
no slide.
Failed the drift. He's learning quickly though. He's only played this for 7 minutes, guys, and he's gonna get
slower, but like, okay. Also, this turn is a bit
auto time next run, I think.
Yeah. Okay, that's the second gained.
Yeah, next one is gonna be 18.
We're in the top 18. Renati's cooked record so far. He had a
Grandmaster visit pyramids first. Visit pyramids, of course.
2 seconds to AT. This feels like I'm missing a whole turn.
Don't
somewhere.
the pieces fly everywhere at some point?
Should we look at the GPS, guys?
You know, it's you can actually tell someone is a very good chess player just based on how they move the pieces. And there's this one thing they do. If you ever play a chess game and someone and they do this, you just resign. It's if they castle with one hand. So castle is a 2-part move, you know, you move the king and then the rook past the king. But people like grab the king, put it over the rook and push the rook away. There's maybe a YouTube story for this. One hand castle tutorial. Chess. Does this guy do it slowly? I'm sure he does it slowly. Yeah, so this is this you could play against, but if they do all this with one hand, one move, you resign. Castle illegally 2 hands. What is this video? What am I seeing? Anyway.
Bit weird.
Now I got curious, but I can't click it.
Okay, interesting.
13 years ago. 13 years ago.
So you actually...
Bro
Wait, but
built
the
deep
GPS
dip with
line
chess
looks
pieces.
awkward, no? So you actually want to go for this? I guess going over the ramp
Watch it
loses
as
you extra
goated.
speed, right?
Oh, we're watching Scrappy. We gotta...
Oh, you do land this move.
We gotta
It's crazy.
watch
That
this
is already
first.
more than 0.2
Isn't
difference,
bonking to
just
slow
that.
down going to be possible issue on this map? Yes.
Ow.
Because here's something we realized
mean-
very early on.
Chat, please don't discuss cocks in my chat.
Crashing gives you acceleration penalty, but you don't really feel the acceleration penalty if you're not accelerating. And in engine off, of course, the engine is disabled, so the acceleration penalty debuff that you get doesn't really apply. So wall banks are a lot bigger of a problem on soapbox maps.
Now higher speed for this. Like this ramp here.
Mm-hmm.
See? I feel like I have no grip when I go over it. Is it plastic? I'm confused what it is, because this one I don't think is plastic. What is this?
It's
Maybe
so
it is
it's so funny. Like
Alright, I'll aim for it as if it was plastic. Because that seems to work.
you guys, if you drive this map, probably wouldn't think about this, but we've now seen every pro player
But it's really weird.
investigate the surface they're driving on, because it throws them off a bit. And that block is plastic, the one Scrappy just drove over. So he's right. The intuition is
You
correct.
definitely need to oh my god, I'm way too fast. Yeah, ramp is plastic. Okay, yeah. I'll note it down as plastic. Okay, right. 10 minutes to get a banging run here, guys. Can we do it?
Why is waypoint allergic
Can we
to
get a
wood?
clean run?
Depends on
Technically,
where
it
it's
should be easier
used,
than the
but
first map.
wood aesthetics are
practically,
nice, but wood driving
Did I
often
touch on the inside?
often
I
can be
did.
very challenging.
I think I'm
Like a
being caught
wood
right
flick
now.
there into this is unnecessary
IPB.
here too.
IPB.
This landing, it wouldn't matter.
Okay, awkward.
But yeah, it's nice to
Yeah,
have
no
wooden
engine
things, like
slides.
wooden
You always
ramps
have to, like,
for
Change
scenery
how you
without
think
the
about slides for it
surface.
to work.
Oh, admin, wall hit there. They're on the case.
No. Same turn.
Painful.
Okay. I get it.
Hey boss, I would like to know where your couch green spotty green top is from. The grass
See,
spotty green
I
top?
think
Well, you just go to your local
Okay.
park,
I
bring some glue, and just...
maybe okay.
you could
I said this
remake
map
it
was
yourself.
easier. Why does it feel harder in the first map to get a clean run?
If you want someone else to do it for you, the
I guess
place
it's
was
the engine
House of
aspect
Errors.
That like is something
Rick
I don't
Astley
usually
with
drive.
31 months.
It literally feels more
The
difficult
grass
to
shirt.
get a clean run on this than it was on the first map. But also, we're only.
You've forgotten
barely
the
10
story
minutes
of
on
the
this map.
road
I mean,
sign?
Should be like.
Guys, I want to watch Scrappy.
Maybe
I don't
we go
want to
back to
tell
Chem 1.
stories right now.
I'm still struggling with remembering how close the walls are.
I want to see
Which on camp, this is the difference that I was
how he
explaining
figures
earlier.
it
Like,
out, if he
on
likes
this
the
camera, it's
maps.
just so much easier to see
Loopy goes live. Thank you for the
and
prime.
to judge turns than this in Chem 2.
I'm
if
glad
you're
he's
not
realizing Cam 1 is
familiar
better.
with the map as much yet.
Because it is better. Ooh. It's fine. Speedway's up.
Did anyone else hear a double checkpoint sound there? Or am I tripping?
He's correct.
I swear I heard a double checkpoint sound.
Okay, he makes it now. I'm gonna predict 111.2. Let's say a 0.26.
This part is gonna be so weird with speed. A little bit hard. Okay, very good end. Top 38, we beat virtual again.
Imagine,
Yay!
imagine I got it to the 100th. You'd say scripted.
We've beaten the creator of this
Amateur
event again.
prediction.
Very good. Very lovely. Although I feel like his time on this map is worse than on the first one.
Ooh, next thing for the
It's not even
26
AT.
months. He said my time was bad. Do I gotta boot up?
Okay, no crash at the exit there this time.
I think he's gonna get it. Ah, he's gonna get AT here. It depends
Get
on the no
exit
slide.
speed here.
He also had a crash. Yeah, if he gets this good. Oh,
Get the exit speed here. Yes, that's good.
alright, I think this is AT. It depends on the no slide here. Oh my god,
Fail
he
the
saved it.
slide.
He needs minus
Luckily, in the
1.2 and he's
least
minus
important part of
1.4.
Oh, what?
Oh no, the wheel clip.
Come on, no.
Guys, we're getting a minus here. We are getting a minus vote.
Okay, be careful. There's an edge you can clip on the outside there. Right, noted. That was what, minus 1.4 my PB, so we were on a mid 09. Yeah, we were in top 5 pace again, no?
Soapbox
Not
map,
quite.
yeah, it's inspired by
A little
the
bit
Red
beyond
Bull
the 5
downhill
pace, I think.
soapbox races they do. But now we've used a lot of aesthetics, guys. What do you think the final 2 maps will be like? We've had
Why is
snow,
the AT exactly
we've had
110? I don't know,
skating,
why was
we've
the AT
had
exactly
water,
108 on the first map.
soapbox,
Coincidence?
trains with the bicycles. Hard
obviously
to
not the
predict what the
actual
last
ATs
map's
of the
gonna be.
maps.
Skydiving, we've actually done that for a previous Red Bull Faster. F1, previous Red Bull Faster as well.
Real and true.
But of course, concepts can come back. Cave, something cave
Oh, God.
climby.
Okay, so this is a moment of me sliding with engine off. God, how much time did that lose?
Yeah, there's many concepts. You know, they do so many things.
Oh, okay.
They do so many things.
Wait, oh, are there 2
Kayak off a
checkpoints?
glacier, that's such a cool thing they did.
Wait, is it intentional that there are 2 checkpoints there? Am I getting it every time? It's not a bug? Oh. I wonder for what reason they have a double checkpoint there. There must be a reason. Because why else would they have a double checkpoint?
Satisfying noise. Peng Peng, Biscuit, thank you for the 2 months. Love the content I started playing a few weeks ago because of you and it's a lot of fun. I will tell you, and this is something I realized only through casuals. If you play Trackmania and your name is now Biscuit TM, you just started, right? You're fresh on the game. But if you have TM in your name, people fear you more in like online lobbies and ranked and couple of day. They're like, oh,
Dude.
it's one of those TM people.
This ramp
Like he's
is
serious
triggering me,
about
guys.
this. So I like
The
seeing
thing I'm always
the
failing is
TM
this
Twitch
ramp.
name.
I need to jump to the inside, but
if you
due to
play
it being
couple of the
plastic,
day,
I get shoved to
or
the
if you
outside.
play weekly shorts, if you
I
play
don't make the corner.
ranked, that you're gonna
We're trolling, man.
instill some fear. It's like that's all you do. Like if I play on chess.com and I meet someone whose name is like Jonathan Chess or something,
I don't care
right?
if there's shortcuts, guys.
Then I'm like, oh shit.
Even if you can
This is not just
shortcuts,
Jonathan. This is
not
Jonathan
allowed.
Chess. The TM names.
And yeah, it's not gonna be an issue. Like if there is a shortcut, it will
John
be fixed.
Checkmate being your opponent.
There's no point in even like trying to go for anything. With competitive maps, guys, you never care about shortcuts. With campaign discoveries, yeah, campaigns, they don't get fixed. Nadeo never updates them, so dude, I'm gonna tweak out. This transition is single-handedly ruining this map for me.
No.
What is this?
No,
Why is it
guys.
plastic?
Oh no. Oh
Why this
no.
shit plastic, man?
We had a plus vote. We just had to go next.
Really mad.
He was gonna
Okay.
say plus.
But it depends if the cut gets found. Well, it's illegal. You'll probably get disqualified if you use a shortcut in the actual thing.
He's tweaking.
I don't think they're gonna say, "Wow, good job, you found a shortcut, ruining the entire competition." I don't think so, man.
And I said that anyone with a GM in the name is not a GM. Well, that's not necessarily true. Like, you put GM in your name, it's the same letters. G and M. You can be a Grandmaster.
Okay. Oh yeah, wait, no, it is in the rules actually that you're not allowed to shortcut. I remember now. The Red Bull rulebook states that you're not allowed to shortcut for the time attack phase, so definitely not for the other ones either. I remember.
Did you say Anna's like? I did not. She didn't say everyone.
In time
Well,
attack, your time
anyone
would
with a
get,
GM.
wiped off the leaderboard.
Some of them will be.
That was in the rules. I remember.
I feel like people have such a, like,
Oh, so close.
with chess.
Read the rules.
Like, you can be so good at
Can we
chess
get one clean run here?
and still not be Grandmaster.
This seems kind of rough, guys.
Like, chess is
Map
I
look
mean,
easier,
there's.
and I still think it is, but the learning curve is harder.
Maybe it's just that I don't know yet, right? Because I only play Trackmania. But the top level there feels so unbelievably far to reach.
Oh, surfaces. I thought
Like, in Trackmania when I started, it didn't feel that far to
And I was like,
become
what?
good at the game.
What am I hearing?
But in chess, it's like you try to play against someone who's 2000, very good player. And they just understand the game better than you. You get blown off the board.
Okay, we survived the
And
turn for
that
the first
player
time
gets
in a
blown
long
off the
time.
board by someone who's 2200. And the
Barely
2200 gets blown off the board by 2400. And typically, Grandmasters destroy IMs with ease. It's just such an insane scaling in
Not ideal,
chess.
but we take it.
Little bit more understanding, and you just, yeah, can never beat someone if they're that much better than you.
Deadass.
You've been playing for 13 years? Yeah, well, when I started, right, it didn't take that long to compete for world records
Yeah, that
on
would be
some
crazy.
maps.
Come on, I want to see.
But
how
there
fast
is
it
some like crazy power scaling going on in video games now, where we used to say 10,000 hours is enough for pro, because that's the number everyone hears. But it kind of isn't anymore, I think. Like with chess, they don't count hours, but they count years played, and especially years
but like we're at a
that you played when you were young.
That's pretty fast. Okay.
So if you started
play
chess
until
when
I
you
get a
were
clean
4 and played for 10 years,
Switch as soon as I get
that
it
is
on
better
three,
than
it
if you
doesn't
started at 15 and played for 20
crash.
years.
We should.
But I think for video
Yeah,
games,
one
like,
clean run, and then we go
if you want to go
fast.
pro in League, or pro in CS, or... It's just these games have been around for so long now that 10,000 hours is quite easy to get over that time.
Might just be this next run here.
Like, what sets you apart is maybe if you have
This here now.
15 to 20,000 hours. If not even more. Like, your life is
At
just the
least
game.
2 tens. That's fine.
Top players have gotten better in 13 years? Yeah, true.
I do. Okay.
But it's not like they were that bad back then either.
Still very clean. That looks like better speed here.
There's a CS2 Pro that's an actual chess GM? I mean, I know Nepo was very good at Dota at one point. And a lot of the chess people I talked to said that they loved StarCraft. Like competing in StarCraft.
On.
That's author time. Are we gonna get plus plus?
That's a clean run and top 5 again. Just had to do one more run.
Are we gonna get plus
Nice.
plus?
A nice little clean run through on this map as well. Obviously, lots of small mistakes that you can improve on, but that's for the weeks of training to come. All right, thank you, Mesar6 for the 5 gift finger. I'm Mr. Pinky for the 26. Let's go to the final map. What awaits us on the final map?
I don't know if we got plus plus yet. Okay, guys, now
Thank you guys the best for the 44
my
months. Please
prediction
up.
is that
my game crashed. This is the 4th game crash today. Nando!
My prediction
Please!
is that he's gonna struggle with the flip
This
thing
is my
in the
fourth
quarter
game
pipe.
crash today, bro.
And until he sees the flip thing, he's gonna say it's a bad start.
Can it stop, man?
Oh, he did say plus plus. Okay.
Map might have some... Oh, the map also... Oh, the map might have issues in itself. Okay, I see. I had it on the Elite Cup maps earlier as well, so it's kind of like messed up. Okay, let's see if I can get into the map. Okay, it's loading.
Bad and I don't think he will like the snow slide.
Get into the map.
Oh,
Hold on,
110.
before we
Wow,
look at it,
nice.
I need to get my green timer back.
The record
Let's put it to 40,
110.
guys. Just wait.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Okay. All right. Now let's go. Final map.
So first a little bit of
We're in a
confusion on where to go.
Subway.
Classic.
Bro, wait. Anyone else get a flashback from that one competition we played last year that also had a subway? We didn't drive through it, but like I'm getting insta flashbacks to the other event.
Oh,
there
to
was a map
the
like this.
duo dash.
That's a far jump. Okay.
So now,
Guys, friendly reminder to anyone watching this, please don't do this IRL. Do not drive into the subway tunnels and do this. Okay?
this
Please
jump
do
doesn't
not.
work forwards that well.
I think, is this like
He has to
Amsterdam
do a
and they got the-
spinner.
Dude, this is literally Amsterdam. They just got the idea from the other event and copied it into this event. Yeah.
Wait, he might get it.
Yoink.
Oh, he didn't work. Didn't get it. Am I a Red Bull athlete? No, I am not. Not yet.
Still gonna be a sick. Wait, that's the same turn. They're hearing more than the map concept.
I'm just
That was the exact same
a
looping
Red Bull
entry as on the
event
other map.
host. Once a year.
Lol. It's definitely Rotterdam. You think the sign was Rotterdam Central? Oh, I see. Interesting. Anyways, the event is in Amsterdam, by the way, not in Rotterdam. Okay.
They copied?
let's
No,
see.
it's not copied. It's just
Okay,
if you
it's
build
not-
a subway
I like this, as long as there's
station,
no
it looks like a subway
Oh, hell
station.
no, we're back.
And this is a map about
Oh,
a
this-
journey.
okay.
So you
This
start
is the type
there
of
and
map
then
that I
you
do
head
know how
to
play, though.
Amsterdam.
I like that.
He did the mudslides. He likes those. Yeah.
Ah, that's tight. That's actual mud and not wet wood, thank God.
Didn't spot the jumper. Okay.
Yo-ho!
He's gonna miss the
what
checkpoint,
in
I
the-
think.
Dude, it's so crazy. I play high graphics settings and this shit isn't even rendered in. Even though I'm like,
Oh, he's
what?
gonna miss a checkpoint.
Why is it rendering in so slow?
Oh no, guys.
I'm playing maxed out
Oh,
graphics
no.
settings.
Oh, we're getting a minus here.
What?
Yeah, this is a minus. It's over. He needs to
This is
spot.
so confusing because it's rendering in as I'm driving.
He needs to spot the tunnel. Yeah, please. There's still a chance.
So what is this turn, bro? How am I supposed to make that corner?
There is an arrow there. It's a bit hard to see. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Then no sled. Don't be ice. Don't be ice. Don't be ice. Okay, guys. So far, I haven't seen a single block
so
of ice
gone.
on these new maps. That was snow.
It's so over for us.
Did I speak
Okay.
too early?
As he's jumping to the ice block, he's
Did
thankful.
I speak too soon?
Yeah,
I
okay.
think it's smooth landing here into. That's fine though.
Oh, it is? Oh no.
Oh wait, that's not the finish? Oh shit. Eh? Where did I miss a checkpoint?
Oh, he knows.
That
Okay.
is the finish.
He knows.
Okay,
He
well,
knows.
we
He
go
knows. He
again
knows. He
then.
knows.
Wait. When did I miss a checkpoint? Let's find out. The only thing that I found weird in the entire run was this jump, because I literally can't make it. We'll figure it out, guys. GPS? No. We're not looking at GPS before I haven't finished a run, guys. That's weak. If we can't find the path on ourselves, then we have to call out the map for being bad. Why is this jump so hard? Am I missing something?
The map is terrible,
This jump
guys.
looks like near impossible.
Yeah, the map is terrible.
Wait, that's probably where I'm missing something, actually. Because the rest of the map... I think, guys, I'm going the wrong way in the start. Hold on. Let's take an exact look at the signs so we don't mess up. Okay, it wants me to go in here. It wants me to go in here.
He had it. He had
No,
it.
but
he
there's
had it.
nothing.
He had it. He had it. Just jump. Yep. And then...
The signs are telling me to do this exactly. What?
Virtual, I really
don't
love
see
your
another
streams. You put
path.
the laughter into man's
Or do we go...
laughter.
Oh.
I'm happy I can make a man's laugh. Very happy to
No, this
entertain.
is the path.
The arrows here are a bit confusing.
Okay, well, I don't have the mistake in the start. Okay. Well, let's see where it is then. Yeah, no, it's not the start. This makes sense.
Whoop. And he's gonna clip.
How can you make this jump, bro? I don't see anything.
Scrappy
Guys,
is pretty
you
good
can
at
write
pathfinding.
Elo Sab in
It's
the
just...
chat, but I don't think there's anything in the start. Like, there's not more stuff here, so not even possible.
One trick like this can be hard to spot.
What is this, though? Am I supposed to...
Oh, no, hang on. He was about to do it there.
How
Yeah,
do you
he
make
knows, he knows, he knows. He's gonna do it now, this one. Oh, never mind.
What?
Yeah, everyone struggled.
Inverted? I don't think it's this. Then none of the arrows are correct.
Wait,
no,
is that...
No. Wait, I'm so confused.
No, that can't be better.
I know you can bounce off the wall to get higher. Like, you could do this, but that doesn't work, and it's much slower. And I managed to make the other one work, so there's no point in doing that. You just back wheel bounce like this.
Guys, we're getting a
And then you're
big
guaranteed
minus.
faster than doing
We
a
are getting a
360, so
big
it's not a
minus.
360.
Waypoint had a good chance, but the way this is gone... The way
This
this
map
is
is
gone,
very
it's
weird
not
so
looking
far.
too good for the rest.
We'll have to say that.
Virtual, what did you think of Rotterdam when you were there?
Let's see.
I mean...
Where did I miss the checkpoint then? It
I
must
thought
have
it was
been on
okay.
the grass somewhere.
I didn't see that much of the city. I saw the tower where you can go up and see the city. That was nice.
To miss the checkpoint.
I saw the Apres ski hut. That was great. I saw the event center for TwitchCon. That was fun too. But
Like, I'm
it's mostly
the
like in
everywhere.
buildings, not so much walking around.
Stupid crush.
Yes, ski hut is the one bar in Rotterdam that everyone went to.
Oh, what is that arrow I see?
Oh yeah,
What
didn't
is in
notice
here?
this. Yeah, okay. But no checkpoint.
Ooh, okay, found something.
Arrow to the right. No, there was an
Interesting.
arrow.
I definitely didn't see that one on the first run. Wait, but I'm gonna be lacking a checkpoint again. What? How is this map that I'm missing a path of the map? Huh? What are we mapping? I'm following the arrows.
And he doesn't want to see the GPS.
And I can't finish the map. What?
He doesn't want to watch the GPS. I understand it. There's no shame in watching GPS though. And the quarter
I'm
pipe,
so confused.
nothing is working. The quarter pipe jump doesn't work for him because he has disregarded the other
There was
strat.
nothing. I followed
And
every
now-
arrow. What?
Okay, we had a
Has to be in the
chance here,
mud.
but it's...
Is there like a full U-turn in the mud or something?
Are we going underwater fishing here for a checkpoint?
No, there's nothing here. Nothing here.
Yeah, nothing here.
Nothing here.
Now he's looking. He's looking. He sees it.
Oh. Lol.
There might be a chance.
Now the weird entry makes sense. Ah, that's why it was so shitty to enter that turn.
We might have a chance. We might have a chance. It's not over.
Now I get it. Aha.
And now
Okay,
he can
and
watch the
ding dong.
GPS and, you know, maybe see the star trick and we get a plus perhaps.
I lost 8 seconds? 8 seconds?
GPS.
What? So what is actually intended here though? I need to look at the GPS because that start is so weird.
Oh, this
GPS
is,
gimme
yes.
solutions.
Beautiful, beautiful move order.
It does not have that much speed. Oh, that's gonna get cut and tricked and I don't know, guys. You learn your lesson, mappers, but intended 360s never end up being 360s. We've seen that like 1,000 times in TMGL.
And they've all said this, and they've all said this.
It's not gonna happen. There's always a faster way of doing it. Okay, anyways. I mean, okay, wait, I full crashed the mud in that last one, didn't I? Yeah.
You have to play it in rounds.
That's
Yeah,
not
in
allowed.
rounds
It's not a
the
cut.
spinner is the most
If
consistent.
you drive the exact same path.
I think they will do the spinner.
Okay, but the rest of the map should be
Because you just
kinda-
hold right, guys. Like, it's not
Like,
hard.
this part is very simple.
The
ending
harder thing
also
is if
very-
you
I
try
think
to do
this is a
something
good map
else.
as well. I saw a speed slide in the start, which is interesting. There's a there's a speed slide at the exit of the start. Okay, alright, let's see.
Valerio Brandon
Ken
gives
said
the
he's
time.
pretty sure that the 360 is faster. It's gonna need some cooking to see what's faster. I mean, it is a very good 360. I cannot lie, like, you get very good exit speed, so it might, but usually there's always a way.
But okay,
to
now
do it
he's
faster
flowing,
without.
he's finding, you know, the route.
What happened to most, like, I think
GPS is by
I
rocket.
remember back in TMGL we had a map where Nade was like, guys, you have to do a 360. If you don't do it, you're disqualified. Because they just couldn't figure out how to actually make the turn faster without it.
I forget the one.
Faster with it. It was always faster if you didn't do it.
But I remember
So they
the
just said,
incident.
yeah, we're just gonna disqualify you if you don't. Well,
There was a map where crashing in the ending was faster, and it was cruise control, so it was quite hard to prevent
that's
crashing.
very interesting.
And then in one round, Musa crashes on accident, and he gets an admin warning for
Steer more,
almost
okay.
failing the end. Like, it was just very bad map design.
This ending is very easy though. I wonder though for
Yeah,
on
nice
land
run.
with nerfs, maybe, but I think it's fine. Okay, good map again. No, wait. Second map pack feels 20 times better than the first. Or am I tripping? This map pack feels so much better than
Guys,
the
did
first.
Scrappy win the match before this? Did Scrappy win? Beautiful. The map pack release could not have been better timed. Did he play well in Cup of the Day as well?
Me likey.
Was it a good Cup of the Day?
That's good to give me motivation to actually train
Oh, it
for
wasn't.
this. That
Okay.
the maps are good, right?
Okay, so
I
there
said,
was a
like,
chance
if we
this
don't
could've
get
gone
good maps
terribly.
for this, I wouldn't even bother with training for Red Bull because I have EWC to train for.
What's this
So if
clip?
the maps are actually agreeable, like very nice to play, then I'm down.
Hell yeah.
Then
Yeah,
I'm
look at him
definitely
go.
down.
Smooth. It's even magnet there, I think I heard, so you don't, like, fly out somehow.
Yeah, I like this. Plus map. Not AT yet, but plus map. Top 12. No! Virtual ahead of me. Ah.
I mean, guys, this is incredible. We watched Scrappy for about an hour. Thank you, Scrappy, for sharing your thoughts and views on my...
Yeah, nee,
This is
bro.
what it used to look like. It was like, you know when you make an artist sketch?
Ja, nee. Nee, bro.
This
That
was
ain't
pretty
it.
consistent.
Your mama is
It was
consistent.
pretty consistent. If
Nee,
you-
nee.
I'm sorry, what? This is a beautiful ending.
Nee.
What's the matter with a little bit of balancing?
Ja, nee.
Okay, crazy work. Here I am, you know, helping organize this tournament, providing a lot of content, and well, you know, I think he appreciates the new map pack. But guys, that is basically all the streamer reactions we're gonna watch. We're not gonna stay up until Mudda gets up, and then Bren. I mean, they're gonna stream throughout the night, so pretty good for a release. Seems like everyone likes the maps. I want to remind you guys, the playoffs for top 8. May 2nd is when the matches are. They're all throughout the day. So May 2nd, tons of matches to qualify for top 8. So make sure you watch that. Let me quickly do an outro, I guess, for YouTube, for the streamer reactions, and then, yeah, I'll do an outro. 1 second. Yeah, I know, Cam. I'm not gonna watch them right now though, but thank you for sending them. Kingslayer, thank you for the 35 months. Okay, I'm gonna do an outro. Alright guys, so those are the second stage maps for Redb Bull Faster. It seems like all the streamers love them. I really like them. Fun to check them out on stream. I want to remind you guys that the playoffs are happening May 2nd. Matches all throughout the day. We've seen the brackets, looks crazy. So I'm going to be streaming that, commentating, and we'll have our top 8 that go to the finals May 16th. So I'll see you guys for that. Check out the streamers on Twitch. They're going to be playing the maps, practicing all throughout the next weeks. Going to be a lot of fun. And with that, thank you for watching. Bop. Okay, so that was done. We got that one. And then I wanted to check out 2 things. Someone said Australia cut, and someone said new trick on 08. So new world record on 08 by a 10th. What happened here? Well, Cam had the previous record, no? Maybe he improved it. It's a worse start than blood. Oh, he gets a nice nose step. Nah. What is happening? Wait, that is such a sick turnaround, no? Nose down into khaki bounce, kind of backwards driving. A zoop. Bro, that is crazy. What a find. That's beautiful. First Nadeo backwards map? Yeah, low-key. I would have never thought of this. What a find. Yeah. The reactor flight is faster backwards, but that's, how do you think of that? And then Australia got cut. Toto, I don't know how it works with the under 18 thing on Redb Bull Faster, if they give the spotter or not, but that is something maybe Cam or someone can help with. What's the FS cut on Australia? So far, nothing. Wait, that's so cool, no? Is it consistent? Like, can we keep it? Can we keep it for rounds? He gets it 50%? Yeah, because they made it look quite reasonable. Nice. Okay, the campaign has some spice after all. The campaign has some spice. I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw the campaign, I thought it would be a bit dry, but this is shaping up. This is shaping up. Guys, can we... Can we, like, memory wipe everything we've just seen and do a campaign records react? For our friends on YouTube. It's a shame that we only watch this on stream and they have no idea. Can we... Like, we saw nothing. What did we see? Nothing. Can we just, like, Can you guys be on your best behavior? You know what I mean? Like, just... Wow. Wow, I see an opportunity here. I see an unpaid actors. You're like the extras in the movie. Okay. Okay. It has been only a few days since the new spring campaign released in Trackmania, and today we're gonna check out the records and see what people have been able to do on the maps in just a few days of playing. I'm not gonna lie, when this campaign came out and I saw the maps, I thought it would be a little boring, a little repetitive. A lot of small, short precision maps with micro speed slide advantages being what decides if you get a record or not. Like you can see here on 01. Hobbit with a snap and no slide, slightly better than the others, and that is the current record on 01. And if you go to map 2, you will see a lot of the same stuff. Except now we are on dirt. And you watch the record, Hobbit again, Archie Looker, and I say this in a very, you know, I'm maybe downplaying the impressiveness of it. But these are very impressive records, it's just I thought the campaign would be very simple. But in these last couple of days, people have found more and more tricks and shortcuts, and suddenly it's very interesting. Also guys, I know the music is like loud for you. I'll turn it down now. No restart because it's not for me. It's not loud for me. Do we restart again? One more restart can't hurt, right? Alright, one restart. Sorry, music volume. We'll fix it. Okay, so best behavior now. We're on take number 3. We really cannot afford a 4th. We cannot, so. Whew, okay. Alright. A couple of days ago, the spring campaign released in Trackmania. 25 new maps for players to compete on, and when I first saw them, I thought the maps were rather simple. But over the last couple of days, players have found 6 shortcuts, they've found tricks, and they've set really fast records. Even players like Carl Jr. are now playing the campaign. So today, we're gonna watch through all the records where they stand 4 days after release. Map 1, we've got Hobbit ahead of Shadowcrancer, and like many map 1s, like many simple campaign tracks, it's about speed slides and quantum slides. And I'm not gonna get too into the specifics, but Hobbit does it marginally better than Shadowcrancer with a very big gap for an 01. And if we go to map 2, he's also ahead there. This is another Hobbit record ahead of Archie Looker. Now here, there's a small trick they found. I didn't spot this in Discovery, but you can do a diagonal jump and jump between the trees up the hill to reduce airtime. And then we do the classic speed slides up to the finish. But I'm telling you guys, map 8, there's an insane record that was just set. There's some shortcuts on the last couple maps as well. And those are only the ones I know of. There might be other records we haven't seen. Some new tricks happen. Map 3, we have Samber ahead of Plastpiraten, one of the most Swedish usernames I've ever seen. This one has a reactor, and it's over snow. You'd hope for something, but it's really just an ice slide, or a snow slide if you want to be specific. Nothing too fancy found here yet. Clean runs though. Map 4, we have this leaderboard is going to be the most precise one ever. Like, there is no time to gain on this map. They just accelerate and drive close corners. Look at the leaderboard. 21.82 to 8.3 in the top 5. And it's about how inside line you get here with full grip. And then this one, and then you have to set up a bit wider, and then full inside down now. Like this is, we're gonna maybe have a tied record here at the end of the campaign. The usuals, you know, Infraliminal, Complex, Darkest Sentinel, Hobbit again here. Although we are expecting Lord Quack to win this one, since it's dirt no slides, but Hobbit, huge start. There's a really fascinating thing in the end here where they go wide out on the outside and eat the 5th gear. This is something you don't see too often. Typically, if you get the gear up while turning, it's bad. But on this map, it is very good for the final straight. There's just no way around it. So, yeah, very cool. Hobbit with 3 world records out of 5, or was it 4 on the first maps? Pretty insane. And he has this one too, what the hell? Are we witnessing a clean sweep of the spring campaign? In my discovery, I said GG Hobbit when I saw this map, because he's very good at plastic too, so... For the time being, we are being, yeah, just completely destroyed by Hobbit. But we're soon getting to the maps I want to talk about, the shortcuts and the tricks. So map 7, Tech Track, you see Feed and Exosum with the top 2. Unsure if they found any fancy line here. There's not going to be any wallbang. Just a very good first drift. 4th gear kept through here, yes. Not too wide in this slide, and sharp inside, I think. Yeah. Seems very simple, but very hard to do. Now, guys, time for a magic trick. So this map, already 20 minutes after release, players found out that you can do what we see from Blood here. Which is that you know, drive down the hill, we have a proper 08 map. So you do some airtime reduction tricks. And then on this jump you have Reactor. So you release, get a big collision, and Reactor fly to the finish. Nice. That already skips a lot. Quite fast. But Cam is 0.1 faster. And the new trick is so fascinating. The difference is that, well, Cam goes a bit wider in the start to get a bigger nose down here. So you get a bigger nose down here. Bounce, land backwards. Now you have Reactor up, and when you hit the bump, you get a zoop, you get a hover boost. And it's way faster. It is much faster to get that bump with Reactor up backwards than Reactor down forwards. I love this. This just got done today, but what a beautiful skip. There might be more things. There might be more things, guys. I've heard of one undone shortcut idea. I've seen there's more shortcuts later in the campaign, but that's already a beauty. For now, though, back to Hobbit destroying people who like driving tracks the regular way with another record. Like, is anyone else hunting campaign? Feels like he's just gonna bulldoze through all the maps. And so far, straight and better than Ice Slide and interesting. I would think Ice Sliding might win in the end. On map 10 here, this is the snow car one. They did actually find one very cute trick. I'll show you. With the snow car, they found out that they can ramp cut at one point and also go through a checkpoint triangle. So here, faster to go through triangle than around. And there's a small ramp cut here to reduce airtime. And then the rest is PF, like it says on the car, PF to finish. First 10 maps. Map 11, guys. I was in Pack's stream the other day, and he put out a public challenge to all the NASCAR players, same with Carl Jr., try to beat us. Carl Jr. and Pack have put down the gauntlet. They've said, there's a NASCAR map of the campaign, we're the world champions, try to beat us. I want to see the best Danes, Devil and Dopamine. I want to see some TMNF NASCAR players. We can't let this stand. I also put 10 gifted subs on the line versus Pack, that a NASCAR player will have the record and not them at the end of the campaign, so we will see. Right now it's Carl Jr. playing campaign. And this is also interesting because Carl typically never plays Trackmania outside tournaments, but now that he's full-time, guys, we have a little bit of a problem. It is very likely we are going to experience getting beaten by him on more campaign maps, which is a treat. I mean, it's an honor to have Carl play campaign, but when he does, you can see he quickly sets some pretty impressive records. And that one no slide part in the middle was unbelievable. Yeah. The first 103. Please, NASCAR players, help me out here. Try to beat Carl. I would help if I could, but I'd get like a 105, so you do the thing. Here, world record by Giuliano, a 34.6. They found out that you need to get a lot of speed through the stadium car gate so that you keep 4th gear. That's the fastest start. You can still get it a little bit better. Giuliano's one was a bit wobbly. Wiggle over the grass is fastest and then smooth. Now you're into 4th here. And then it's just one more rally car gate to go. And it lines up quite well with keyboards, so you don't need to worry about sliding out. Action key 2, tap, 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 inside line finish. Betting against Carl, wasn't there a saying about that? But Carl has to play EWC, Red Bull Faster, Elite Cups. I don't know, Bonk Cup, I mean, he's gonna be busy. Hobbit beating the bobsleigh? How did he have time to beat the bobsleigh players? Like, yes, I get it on the no slide maps, but there's one bobsleigh map in this campaign, and he had time to beat the world's best bobsleigh players? They're all hunting this. He's doing the wiggles just as good as they are. Good speed slide. Faster. Juju. Close, but he bumps. Hobbit record for now by 7 thousandths. What do you win when you beat Carl and Pack? You get credits in the video, that's true. Finally, someone who isn't Hobbit with a record. We have Jaffa Padawan. Here I was curious if outside line was really faster on this uphill. It does seem like it could be, and no. Nope. 4th gear can be kept inside line. So I just lied in my discovery. Sorry if you're now driving the wrong line chasing author time. But there is an outside line here. Smart. That's very fast. Is there a better clip for another skip? Guys, here we have another small shortcut. I'm not gonna say this is the most mind-blowing thing, but it's cute. You can no slide instead of doing the wall hug through the checkpoint triangle, then low jump 4th gear, and in the ending here there's another skip. It's another small skip. Again, not that crazy, but straight line, plastic bounce instead of plastic wall hug. It's a little cute trick. You know, some shortcuts, they look way impossible to try for an everyday player. But if you're a casual, try those skips there. Maybe those are more reasonable. When you see a corny world record, alarm bell should go off in your brain about what could have happened. And on this map, it is a bug slide with a very high speed exit. He also crashed this out on purpose, by the way. Low line here. Then wide. 4th capped. Smooth there, straighten for the gear. Gets pulled down the hill. 5th gear, inside line. And straighten. First 37. Can still probably go a bit further, but that's a nice run. Map 17. This one has an undone shortcut idea. Again, we see Carl Jr. world record. And the shortcut idea is a bit cope. I'm not sure if it will be faster. 40.03 by Carl, already a really good run. So just high speed drift through here. Basically every line is on the verge of flying off the map, but he perfectly balances the car. slowing down for this drift. Wide setup here to get into this one. And then try to full speed the end if you can. He gets it, I think, full speed, and it's a 40.03. Crazy time. I'm gonna show you guys the clip I was sent on this map. I don't know what's going on in the background of the clip, but the clip itself is interesting to watch. So here, in the middle of the map, Hayes is saying maybe instead of doing the slow drift to the right, we jump across full speed, go around this corner, and go back. You're technically slowing down one corner less, but the speed you get from here and onwards is worse. Maybe something to take a look at. It's not done by Carl yet, and Carl will never go for that, so it'll have to be someone else. Map 18, Tech, Loso and Pack on the top two. And we had I had a hunch this is some remake, but I could not figure out which map it is, so I don't think it is a remake. Or someone would have had it by now. But yeah, Loso on Tech Time Attack is really one of the best players. Like, we saw it in Trackmania games. Loso's PBs on the tracks were just insane. He's just really good at full risking. Maybe not the best at consistency, but full risk time attack, he typically wins out. Very close to the snow there, inside line here, and oop. Inside pillar, okay. Nice line. He also won the solo. You're right. But it was closer in the tournament than it was in the time attack, I feel. Desert car, we have Rinta booting up. World's best desert player, rank 1 in Trackmania United. Tapping away, fastest steering method with this car. You know, whenever I see this car, guys, I just think about the fact that I'm one of few people who have seen this car, this exact car, in real life. I feel fortunate enough to have experienced that. I'm sure Rinta, a big desert car fan, would have loved to have that experience I had. Walking by the beach and seeing this vehicle right before my eyes. It was crazy to see it brought to life. So, you know, I'm hoping he gets the chance to one day. Quite rare to come by one, but fingers crossed Rinta gets to experience that. Next map. How fast tapping? Yeah, it's a rhythm though. Map 20, the full speed map, we have Zim Salabim. Long-time full speed player. I saw Mudda play this and he said that 0.6 was already a very strong record. 0.5 by Zim is a very good time. Speed slides here. Speed slides again, of course. But then this wall right here, it's tricky. You have to get an early entry. And he does. High speed through here now. And then you want to speed slide down the hill. Snap before the engine off. Ease into another speed slide. Get a good exit. And then don't eat grass here. Oh, that's such a low jump. Wow. Yeah, this is a very good time already. The low jump over the grass was insane. And now, guys, I've been promising shortcuts. It's time to get into another set of Elite Cup maps that have been completely destroyed. Starting with Germany, a couple of interesting things have been discovered here. This map wants to have you drive backwards. Wants to have you drive backwards, I believe that is the correct sentence. But it's a bit hard to force backwards driving in Trackmania. And people quickly realize this. So Lingo with the world record right now on the campaign version. This will be updated on the real version because it is possible on this first turnaround to, after getting across the booster, turn around immediately There's an ice block intended for you to turn around on, but now you just drive off the side of the map and continue as you want. Very obvious skip, but it made it to the final version. There are some ideas here of like jumping and bug sliding, not done yet. But there's one more turnaround on the map. And you'd think Nadea would, you know, double check. Can you drive forwards here? Because as it turns out, yes, you can. And, you know, the map wants to have you turn around on the ice, so how they're gonna enforce that, I don't know. But right now, this is the best way to drive the map. Just drive forwards. The tricks makes the author time a lot easier, yeah. If you're going for author time, I'd say do it. Map 2 here has, to my knowledge, not been broken with a shortcut. There might be some smaller stuff. 1:13:05 is a very good time by Lingo, but I do not think we have any game-breaking shortcut. We'll see if Lingo shows us anything update-worthy. Oh my god, what a straighten! Okay, that was pretty insane. He landed nose down, so the car like flicked out of it. A little bit of unwanted airtime there. Wide setup, nice. Gets a lot of speed into the grass. Drops to third, might not have been on purpose. Gets to the checkpoint early, and then it's the reactor turnarounds. Not expecting anything crazy. We're not seeing anything crazy. This one has survived for now. Now the next map, guys, Canada, I think has held on, but it is due for a cut. It is due for a shortcut. Lingo again with the world record here. So this is based on the competitive map Slalom. And the end of the map is a ice downhill, which is now made very slow on this version, with a reactor booster. Interesting choice. Reactor boosters as a design choice are always going to cause problems. So we'll watch how Lingo does it, and then I'll show you the theoretical. People have 3 months to do this one theoretical shortcut. I'm skeptical, but you shouldn't really doubt Trackmania players when it comes to the yearning for time gains. What a run, by the way. Lingo, crazy. Crazy with it. Into the ice downhill, you get reactor here, through the checkpoint, straight down the hill, right taps, straight into the finish, 1:02.3. No cut. But then, take a look at Piasek here. This was theorized by Jacob, Piasek, all the shortcut players. We get the reactor booster while flying through the checkpoint. It's a 1:00.8, clipping the little skiing pillar. He has 3 hours of grinding stats, so oh. Alright guys, take a look at this. This is by Piasek. He's clipping the blue pillar, he's picked up reactor booster, flying through the checkpoint. Straight to finish. And it's a 1:00.872. 3 hours of grinding stats on this. That is more than just author time. That is more. He doesn't even have author time. He hasn't even beaten the bronze medal. He is only going for the reactor flight. This might happen. Yeah, he's going for it. Why even build a track if you're just gonna fly past everything? It's true. Dara says to me in Discord just now that he has a potential cut on 01. But he sent a screenshot and not a clip, so I don't think I can share. So another potential shortcut. We'll see if that one ends up happening. And now, guys, for Australia. World record by Giuliano. Not by Lingo. If you watch this, you will quickly see why it's Giuliano that has the record. It's because it's a diabolical trick that happens right here. You're supposed to go up on the sand to the right. But you can bounce against the wall, get the checkpoint, and keep driving. And according to sources, you can get this about 20% of the time in a good line. And I always think with these things, like, I want it to stay. It's so silly. Imagine going for this in match. I want this to I want this to be a clutch in the Elite Cup finals or something, you know? But I get it. I get that we need competitive integrity and we need to measure the correct things and to find the best player. Okay, we can't have a khaki trick in the middle of the... I get it. But what a chance. What a chance to have something so beautiful. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. And the last map of the campaign is Hungary. Lingo with the world record. 59-59. He almost has the world record on every Elite Cup map this campaign. That's probably going to change just before the maps are played though. We've seen that previously, that people post their times just before. But sub 1 here seems to be a strong mark. Lots of speed for the loop. He's going to be ahead at the end of it. Speed into the loop matters so much. And then this outside line the entire way. Builds into... He had to release, but it should build into the downhill. Wide setup to get the lowest jump here that he can. Losing a lot to Postito Paco, who did his run on day 1, by the way. And now the ending. Jumping on to the beams. Better speed, better drift setup. And the bounce to the fin. Somehow no slowdown. Much faster. I do want to look at map 1 again. A last check. If one can somehow skip on map 1. That just seems unbelievable. Like, what would you even do? Huh. Uberbug for real, for real? You can wall ride the first turn of 01 and bounce out. Hang on. Darius idea. Maybe doing a little something like that? Oh no, he's talking about fully doing this. Oh. Like a full-on, full-speed wall ride, like... Wow. Wouldn't angle be fried? I mean, angle, speed, everything. But maybe if you get to the booster sooner... Because they do go extremely wide in the records, right? So if you get to the booster sooner, I can see this. But yeah, this looks very hard. I mean... Credit to Dara if this works. I don't think I'm gonna be hunting it, but... The point would be a more inside line up to there, and then... Try to hold on in the ending. Alright. Anyways, friends, that is the spring world records after 3 days of play. We can check them out again at the end of the campaign, as we typically do, and see which cuts end up happening. If Canada will have a reactor flight on it, If 01 will have a wall ride, we will see. But thank you so much for watching the records for now. And subscribe for more Trackmania content. We're trying to hit 1 million. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye, friends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, friends. 08 is going to be fun. Yes. Very fun that an advanced thing was found there. Anyway, guys, not just YouTube video ending. I think I might actually end stream because I have to upload a bunch of files and my internet is very slow. I will stream again tomorrow, so I'm not disappearing again. I will stream again tomorrow, but I might have to end stream for today because my editors need files to edit. But thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate a lot. Can I attempt a backflip? I would break my neck. I'm so glad to see all the positive reactions for Red Bull Faster Map Pack 2. I'm gonna raid over to Semifying, so you guys can keep watching him play the maps. If you're on YouTube and you want to watch Semifying, search for Semifying. He streams there too. Thank you guys all for checking out stream. Much love, much appreciation. Bye bye, friends. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, friends. Bye bye. Very fun to be back.